Good morning and welcome to the Times Square Casino in the Maslow Hotel. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. This is the second season of the nationwide tour. We're on day 5 of the current series and we're in the second day of the Little Slam. We saw the conclusion of that super high roller last night, the Business Persons Invitational, and a deal was struck with the last 5 players, and Ahmed Karim and Mark Liffman, the last team standing, took the team prize and the majority of the money, and then there was an ICM deal between Darren Kramer, Edgar Antazana, and Rudolph Ferry. So we're looking forward to an exciting day of the Little Slam that will probably come to its conclusion either today or tomorrow morning. There are 50 players left. They started with 171 players, which is always an incredible field for this Little Slam. It's an amazing event, a 5K buy-in, and you get the 300K starting stack and get to feel what it's like playing deep stack poker. We have a very interesting feature table for you this morning, some big hitters on there. So they'll be starting to take their seats. There's our dealer getting ready. I know for a fact Fabio Corneli's on the table this morning. The button, as you heard from the dealer, by default going to seat number 9. Just wait for the announcement by David Ralph.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Chris. Chris has joined me. Christopher Dean, in with myself, Mark Quota, aka Chess, to kick us off this morning. Gary will be coming in a short while's time, and we'll be dovetailing in and out, the 3 of us, for the day.
Yeah, look, it's going to be an absolute crack of a day. Just had to walk past the feature table. Some quality players on there.
That's what I was just telling the viewers, that we've got a very interesting feature table. We're down to the business end now.
Yeah.
Started with 171 players, down to just over 50. So I don't think the prize pool has been announced yet, but I would imagine we're paying 15% of the field will be around 25, 26. So basically half of the people that are left will get paid now.
Yeah, I mean, the guys are ready to throw hands, huh?
Yeah, look, and blinds are up now. 15,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30. So 75K in the middle now, pre-flop. So that's a quarter of the starting stack. So the shorter stacks, it's going to start biting hard now.
Yeah, I know. Look, we're going to be in for a roller coaster of a ride. I mean, if anything's to go by from yesterday, today's going to be something special.
Absolutely. We saw some fantastic poker. So there we are. And there's Franco de Mata with that popular shirt of his that he always wears. Elton Chin in the middle. There's Rowan Rousson. There's our international player, Patrice Nin from Mauritius. There's Harry Kashav, Fabio Canelli. So a very tough feature table to open the day.
Yeah, very much so. Gareth Duncan's also on that table.
Yeah, Gareth down this side and Ricardo Rizzo.
Yeah.
Nice to see Ricardo back in.
100%.
There is Ricardo. See, Gareth hasn't taken a seat. There's Franco de Mata. All right, so Gary's just giving us the amended chip count. Ricardo Rizzo actually has over 2 million chips. He had miscounted 2.2 million chips. Franco de Mata, 805,000. We'll carry on with after this hand. So 9-5 of hearts, 2 hearts there for Fabio Corneli.
Yeah, he looks like he's opting to lead out, yeah?
Yeah, and he'll take that down. There was nothing there for Franco. Gareth Duncan, 920,000. I see Gareth's taking his seat now. The short stack at the table, it's Elton Chin, 525,000. Rowan Rousson, 1.3 million. Patrice Nin, 1 million. Harry Kashav, 850,000. And Fabio Canelli was just over $1 million as well.
Yeah, I mean, 500K, find a double, and you're right in contention for it, huh?
Absolutely. I mean, if you look at most of the stacks there, the big ones, other than Ricardo, are just under $1 million. One double up and he's there.
Yeah.
There's a look at some of the outer tables. There's Henny Appel in the center there. And Henny was sporting quite a few chips. Rian Slamalang next to him. They came up from Cape Town. Gareth Duncan himself and Shamik Suarez. Shamik is unfortunately out, but the other 2 still in. Steve Radloff having a little word with the tournament director, David Rolfe.
So Alton decides to get rid of that 6-5 suit EDG. Harry gets away. Ace 4 for Fabio. Let's see what he opts to do on the cutoff.
It's in the raise.
All right, Ricardo opts to smooth the button.
Franco might 3-bet this out the small blind. I prefer 3-betting that hand out the small blind than flatting.
Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of your ace X to fold, the rag ace X's to fold. And also, I mean, as you can see, the queen jacks to fold, which he does.
Oh, there he goes. Big re-raise. Nice play by Franco.
Squeezes it up.
And it's such a nice hand to squeeze with because you're blocking a lot of other hands.
Yeah.
And like
That's
you
for
said,
sure.
you get to fold the ace fours out.
Over to Mr. Duncan, ace 7-0. Tosses that away.
Action on Fabio.
Right, 160 to go.
Yeah, it's a decent sized 3-bet. And if you look at the sizing there of Franco with what he's left behind, he's telling them, I'm committing myself to the hand.
Yeah, he's not
gentlemen."
folding. Well played, sir.
So nicely played by Franco.
Dust the cobwebs off.
Yeah, one of the House of Cards boys. So he picks up a nice plus 180k for his troubles there. So there is the timing screen getting found for us by Weiwei. So 49 players left, and they are paying down to 26th place. Exactly what I said, 25, 26 players.
Yeah.
So your min cash there is 6,600, and then it starts moving up from there. And let's see what's on the top as it rolls around. So your average stack is over $1 million. Total prize pool 726,000 from 173 entries. 49 players left, 209 on the top. That's a decent payday for your buy-in. Eh?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all.
And 114 for second. So 26 of the remaining 49 will get paid.
So deuces on the hijack here.
So he tried the cutoff with ace-4, got 3-bet. But that won't stop him. This is a hat-trick. It's his third hand in a row he's raising. Franco chirping him.
10-7 for Ricardo into the muck.
Round to Gareth, he'll fold that. Up to Elton. See if he defends with a min click. No. Didn't show us his cards as he kept them on top of one another.
Looks like he gets that one through.
So he's raised 3, taken 2 down. Took 1 down post-flop. This one pre-flop and got 3-bet once.
Yeah.
So he's still batting well, really. So we're going to move on to the next hand. Patrice will be under the gun.
So you can see the room's still kind of empty at the moment, but give it a couple of hours and it'll be chock-a-block again.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the high roller kicking off at 4 p.m.
You got the one-day 5K, if I'm not mistaken, as well?
That's later on, absolutely. And I'm sure there's a satellite schedule as well. Seems to be one to a high roller, main event, etc.
Yeah, no, that main kicks off tomorrow.
Yeah, day 1A. And that'll be a lot of the satellite winners.
Yeah.
So Elton looking for a spot. This is not it, unless you're playing blackjack.
Easy double there.
for a picture.
Easy double.
Rowan Rousson sitting comfortably on 1.4.
Yeah.
Looks like Patrice wants to enter the fray there. He had that look about him reaching for chips. Let's see if I'm right when we shift back to him. Patrice has put, it's folded all the way around, so we are going to see the next hand. Why he had that look of putting chips? Because he was counting out his big blind.
Yeah. Still early days. You know, everyone's still kind of waking up. It's a bit of an early start for some of these gents.
Yeah.
As you know, it's not just one of those we can finish up, bag up, and go to bed. You know, there's a lot of guys that take the time to go rewatch the stream, look over some of the hands that were involved with some other players, and just, you know, pick up spots and see where they went wrong.
Yeah, not only that, you mentally, you know, your brain's busy going at 100 miles an hour.
Oh,
now
yeah.
you got to slow down and try and get some sleep.
Ticking over, and you lie there, and you close your eyes, and it just feels like you're in the Matrix.
Yeah. And then you beat yourself up about all the spots you played badly for the next 2 hours.
Exactly. Right, over to Mr. Duncan. King, Queen, O on the cutoff. If I know Gareth, he's going to obviously throw in that a little bit there.
See what he sizes it. Quite a big sizing.
Yeah, let's see. I think it could be 3x. Just short of 3x.
It's actually over because he went to 115.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, 3.5x.
And he gets that through, so he gets the desired result.
Was that a live misclick, though?
Might have been. It's interesting when Rudy did it yesterday and the two chips stuck together, he said it's a misclick.
Yeah.
And there was actually the two chips that stuck together.
Righty, straight back into the action here. Fabio UTG. Eight-5 suit. Cardo is going to get rid of that. Franco with pocket nines. 30 to go. Let's see what he opts for. $65 to go.
Alton with the rag ace.
Yeah, I mean, he's 50 big blinds effective, yeah? See what he does. For
Folds.
Rowan. Jack 10. I think Rowan will definitely be coming along here on the button. Could have been up to mix it up, but, you know, he does 3-bet sometimes. But he opts to the latter, for the latter, should I say.
On to Harry, the big blind. Looks like he's coming along, defending his big blind.
No, I'm not. I just knew I could count on you.
So Franco giving Harry some chirp. Knew I could count on you to come along. Well, it's a great flop for Harry. If you're going to defend with 4-5, you're flopping up and down.
7.
And Franco continues when it's checked to him. Harry will definitely come along for one street at least.
And he does.
We also have a 3.
We also have a 3, he says to Harry.
Sure.
To the turn, another 3.
Oh, if he's got another 3,
Maybe.
check now.
Franco checks back.
Franco checks back. He's worried about that 3.
4 on the river. So I think if Harry like puts in a sizable bet here, he could get Franco to fold.
He could, but Franco's stubborn, eh?
Yeah, no, 100%.
It's a small bet. Franco's going to call this. I mean, straight gets there, flush gets there, there's the trip 3s. But I think for 65 into 380,
That's not a great card on the river.
It's one of those, you know, if the price is right.
you see, there we go. It's a crying call, and you'll find out that he's good.
Shows the nines with authority.
But as you said, it wasn't a great card on the river for him.
Yeah. I mean, I really do. If Henry had to throw in a hefty bomb on the river there,
He gets it through, I think so.
yeah, I mean, he puts Franco to the test, like, in the blender.
But that's the problem with being out of position to try and rep that. You're worried that he's got the other side of it.
Yeah, no, that's true. But, I mean, how many 3Xs is Franco raising for in that position?
I don't think 3x is the flush.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the way the hand played out.
Darts.
Start the flush is definitely don't think it's there. But anyway, moving on.
It's always easy to pull the trigger from up here.
Yeah,
We get-
hindsight.
No, we've got perfect sight. It's not even hindsight for us. We're seeing the cards.
Yeah.
Very easy to make a call when you can see exactly what's going on.
Alrighty, let's go straight back to it. Carlo's under the gun, yeah. Over to Franco. Stacking up nicely in the first couple of hands of the day. Over to Mr. Duncan.
Yeah, Franco has been active. He's up to 1.1. He started at 805, so he's picked up plus 300k already this morning.
And 7 hands.
Yeah, that's good going.
Right, Alter Chin. Queen 9-0.
So,
Harry opens up there, King 7 with the small blind.
oh wow, great stuff. Imagine you watch the stream. It's like, I know that guy. Yeah, but for 3 weeks. Sick leave, yeah. I might fucking go to a doctor.
So he raises that and gets it through Fabio.
Yeah, cold calling. Do any of you do anything? You do something, I can supply your game with some food. Sick note. No. You want to on you as a business card. Oh, right. This is a network. Yeah, exactly.
But if those meetings where all those companies come together, you can help each other out.
So there's a view of the outer room. There's young Marco and Lokia next to Moon.
Yeah, the young magician, as I like to call him, the man is on form.
Apparently, he had over 5 million chips and shed 3 million in the last rotation.
Oh, that's a bit crazy.
Yeah, that was a bit hectic.
No, I didn't say you come together and you take everything.
So that's the only problem with his very loose, aggressive style. You know, he's a big online player. He's now making a transition to live, but he's had great results.
No,
I mean,
100%. So it's over to Mr. Duncan. 65k under the gun plus 1 with pocket 8s.
yeah, a better raise this time than the 115 from last time.
Yeah. Jack 9 for Harry on the button. Follow that. And Carlo opts to complete on the big blind.
Yeah, he's going to defend his big blind with the rag ace.
KPI meeting, that's not, I can't remember what it's called.
And straight away it's in the window.
Yep. See how he opts to there. So he starts to donk out here.
He don't lead straight into it, and now it makes it very difficult for 8s to continue.
It looks like what, 110? Oh no, sorry, 155. Big bet.
Gareth's face not happy at all.
Right. Total confusion at its finest.
I mean, he's only ahead of 1 card on that.
Let's see what he does here. Gareth calls. No, he looks like he folds. Huh? Yeah,
He
does
must
fold.
fold there.
Sorry, I was looking at the graphic. I thought it moved to call. Just shows I'm still not awake yet.
So that's another reason why I like the check there. You rather check call or check raise your ace there. Get a few more chips.
So it looks like there was an all-in on one of our outer tables. Ace-Jack versus
And somebody
Queens.
there's Moon and Robert Cowley on that same table with young Marco, and there's Moon got a lot of chips as well.
Yeah, I mean, Robert's an absolute crusher in his own right, huh?
Yeah, he is. And there's Almin from the House of Cards in the top left there, adding some glamour to that table, and a very good player as well. Psychologist.
Interesting, that.
So she will definitely be able to put some reads on players. She's had a lot of success at House of Cards, and a relatively new player.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's good.
She wins quite regularly, cashes nicely.
Puts the work in. Right, King, Queen, O. Up to 70k under the gun plus 2.
Yeah, this is Rowan's first venture into raising, really.
Bobby on the button. Jack 10-0. Into the muck goes. Into the blind. 7-5-0. Ricardo gets out the way.
Franco gives up his big. So hand 9 already.
Yeah. Successful mission for Rowan. A little raise and take. It's always good to get that out the way. Nice little confidence builder.
Look at that beautiful view of that ceiling, the ambient texture that it adds here. Adds a nice ambience here.
So
Steve Radloff there,
Culver's
Sean
there.
Adib,
Culver's there.
Big Coral Sneyman in the top end of the table, Daryl Schaff, Leanne Reddy,
There's Eddie Uppel.
Darren Lipman there, and I think his dad Howard is still in as well. Donny Mitev in the top left.
Yeah, Henny looks like he's got loads of chips as well, huh?
Henny was in a rich moment form in the satellites at the other series. Won a lot of seats in that, and then he cashed in the high roller, very deep. So Ron got the last one through. He's going to raise the ace-4 this time. But he'll get some opposition from Fabio. He opts to call there.
In position there with the ace-jack suit.
I wouldn't have minded a 3-bet with that from there.
Gareth Duncan is coming along, 40k to call. Right, so this is domination everywhere.
Yeah, spades, diamonds, clubs. And the ace-jack dominating both the other hands. There's a lot of diamonds for Rowan, and nobody's hit the board.
He's also got a gut shot to boot.
So it's actually a strong flop for him, and he's the pre-flop aggressor.
C-betting a large percentage of the time, yeah?
Yeah, and there's nothing really for the others to come along with.
Yeah, there's not a lot of good turn cards. See what Fabio opts here to do, though. Gets out the way. Over to Mr. Duncan, does the same.
There's Haggai Dahani.
Yeah, I had a good chat with him yesterday.
Roberto Costa Sisu coming around there. That's Melvin Shetty. There's
Vanna
Vanna.
Smith.
Yeah.
Vanna's also got some decent chips in front of him.
There's a Dorian there and Gordon Padiachi.
Thank you.
So ace-10 for Fabio.
Did you fold my aces? Yes.
It looks like Sheldon Crevier in the background.
Alton picks up 7s here on the big blind.
So now does he defend or rip it in?
Oh, 13 bigs, I think that's going straight in. I think that is going straight in.
Uses the time bank.
First one for the day. I mean, basically a third of Fabio's stack if he wants to call off ace 10. It's going to be very close though. And I do think this is a positive EV if Alton just rips it for that whole 13 bigs.
Yeah, no, where's he going to get a better spot here? It's a nice spot to rip it in. He's got enough. There we go, he does. Alton knows what he's doing.
Right, 360 to go.
You know, this time bank thing adds a different dimension. When you take the time bank, take the time to think and then rip it in. Makes your hand look so much stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah, and 100%. 100%.
It's like you were thinking of raising, or you were thinking of this. And he gets it through.
Well done,
How
sir.
are you?
Lekker, man.
Just say no, we aren't friends yet. I still haven't forgiven you.
Right, so Gareth Duncan, headphones on, he's locked in.
No,
Time to go.
There's Riyadh, Slamang. If you didn't recognize him, his name's on the back of his cap.
Yeah. I think that's in case he gets lost.
Okay, return to mommy and daddy. Yeah.
Looks like he's in a bit of a hand there. Well, looks like they're multi-way.
Yeah, it's Darren in with Soyan. And looks like Henny's involved as well. And back here, just in time. 9-8 folded. Nice hand, but under the gun. Too early a position. I think the stream should be almost up and running. We've had 12 hands. Now half an hour rocks and rolls by so quickly. And Brad gives me the information. Another 232 seconds. You can calculate that into minutes quickly for us. Just over 3 minutes.
Yeah. You can't throw me a curveball like that so early in the morning.
You put any technical question out there, you get the answer from the right from Bradley in quick short time.
Right, over to Garrett Duncan. Pocket fives. It's got 558 effective, start of the hand. Over to Alton.
He folds. So interesting that Gareth just flat called the button there with the fives.
Mixing it up a bit.
Rowan looking at this, and he's.
I mean, look at Gareth there.
He couldn't have flat called if Rowan folds his big blind.
A little bit of a serious table, this, eh?
Yeah, I haven't certified.
It was a raise from earlier position, that's what it was.
Yeah, so that's true to the flop by the looks
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
Fabio that raised there,
All right.
and then Gareth flat called, so the flop king, king, queen. That's going to favor Fabio's range.
Checks. Ace of the turn.
Yeah, it's all in Fabio's range, this.
Checks again. Three of diamonds on the river. Flush gets there. That back door.
I mean, there's a straight, there's flush, there's all our cards checked out. Let's see if Fabio's got some sort of small pair. I think it was a bigger pair than Gareth had, but
Yeah.
an under pair to the board.
I'd like to see Gareth throw out a size on the river
Ace
there.
Jack did Fabio, there we go.
Oh, really? Okay. So many variants like running for Gareth's head there.
Yeah, there's not really a spot for him to bet there.
Well, I mean, again, if your opponent checks 3 times.
But I think if he bet there, he was getting called by Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Ace Jack's looking him up there.
And I thought you can't fold.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you used to pass me before.
A nice view coming up off the
Yes, I
chips. The
remember
bullet that
that.
has to be moon. The twin bullets again. He had the single one for a while. It's his trademark. Ganesh Paitha next to him.
Run straight.
Robert Kali. Shades on in the hand.
It's great to see that they're not like Kanesh is playing all the events, not just the super high roller.
Yeah.
He's mixing it up. He did.
All chasing that Vegas race.
I raised 20,000 at 45,000 behind. So there's another 25.
Right, Harry under the gun, King 10-0.
100%.
Well, I wasn't going to win by just winning 25.
10-7 for Fabio. As the mic goes.
It's quite enjoyable. I've been to one.
Cool.
4 deuce for Gareth. Right, over to Ryan. Small blind. Righty. 2 to the flop. Sheldon in position here. Harry starting with 6 of, well,
You
what's
and
that?
me.
680 effective. So let's see how this hand plays out. 8-6-5, 2 clubs.
Harry decides to continue on that board.
225 in the middle thus far.
85.
Goes for 85. Just north of third pot.
He's going to find that hit Sheldon's
170.
calling range though.
Oh, he's sweating here with Sheldon. Makes it 170 to go. min-click battle. Into the muck it goes. Welcome to the table, Sheldon Grove.
And he'll take that one down. Lovely shot of that bracelet, the whoosh designs. And there's the trophy for this event. And nice that the single day winners getting trophies as well.
Yeah.
Because there's only 2 of that. If few people
Now, some of the series, they weren't awarding trophies to some of the smaller events.
not enough.
See, I'm going to go get myself one of those.
100%.
Anyone will do. They look very
Yeah,
nice.
it'd be nice. You know? I mean, I think that'd be a great starter, you know, to the trophy
Yeah.
cabinet. Looks so majestic.
Yeah, I've got a nice crystal one sitting there on my cabinet, and it's always nice to get that first big live one.
Yeah. I mean,
Some time ago, of course, now.
I mean, and the bracelet to boot.
I would love a bracelet. Yeah. So Ricardo raises the ace-5 suited, and that stream is up and running. Just as it started, you got it there at the beginning.
Righty, so Ricardo makes it 65 to go.
When you watch the numbers start climbing, there were 5, then 7, then the numbers start climbing.
Yeah.
Those are the early birds that at home can't wait to watch.
Jumping in. Right, over to Alton. 65 to call on the cutoff. Looks like he calls there. Into the muck goes Ryan. Patrice, bye-bye. Harry's decided to come along with his 8-3 off as well.
Yeah, interesting defending the big blind with that. I know that the big blind gets defended quite widely, but that's very wide.
Yeah, that's wider than normal. But 8-3 deuce to 2 spades.
He gets the best of the flop.
Yeah, Ricardo picks up the gutty. See what sizing he opts for you. Looks like 120.
Half pot.
Interesting though, huh? If you're going to be defending with 8-3 and you find some of that.
Then you should be calling that first C bet.
Yeah. But again, just my opinion.
So it's 15%. Mark got a bit of flack there in Cape Town because of the main event and stuff where we played down to final 10% every day. Oh, it wasn't lekker.
There's Sean Suckerman. He had a lot of chips overnight.
Thank you, ma'am.
He was the benefactor of that, one of those big hands with Marco
so
at the end.
Yeah, I mean, since that final table yesterday with Marco and Sean, that they were really battling each other, huh?
Are we giving one another?
My fans are going to be very disappointed that watching the stream.
Thank you to Sean, our sound man, fixing us up with some water.
Yeah, stay hydrated,
Looking after
folks.
the lads. Endearing himself to us even further. Gareth folding that from UTG +3, I think an open wouldn't have been out of order.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all been Gareth. He's had a bit of a tough start this morning thus far. So reevaluating the situation. Harry picks up 9s. Looks like he's just jammed it.
Just bangs it there.
425k.
But only the team. Yeah.
Happy just to take down the blinds and antes.
Geo out in 9, Tanya 7. Kokobet 1. 150 and 100 at the top.
So as you said, this room will fill up later. It's a little empty now. Last night we had people on the observation deck. There were people in the VIP lounge, people in the other lounge.
He's not lost. Yeah, he's not lost.
Nice G-Shock watch there.
Have the levels gone up as of yet?
Bring all the people from Bloemfontein here.
Not yet. It should be going up in. You've got 40-minute levels.
Yeah, hijack. It's grass, man. He took everything. Cars, everything.
Oh, that's That's just okay. That's it.
Alrighty, back to the action, folks. Frankie gets away, over to Mr. Duncan.
Welcome to Africa.
Ace 10-0, under the gun +2. 525 effective. Gets away from it. Over to Alton. Ace Queen. It's like Gareth, some sort of savant, huh?
Yeah.
Again, this is an interesting spot for Alton. He's either min-clicking or he's jamming it. Either or.
Goes to the 60k.
But Rowan gets out the way.
Run to Harry.
Oh, he looks like he's got a bit of a decision there.
He does, doesn't he?
And he jams it. Ace Jack. An easy snap off here. Alrighty. Back over to Alton. Hasn't snapped it off
Yeah, snapped.
instantly.
Says you got me covered.
He's just having a look. Alton, bear in mind, buddy, your time's still running. Be sure you utilize your chips. You don't want to go dead. Your hand to be marked.
The shot clock's counting down.
This is definitely going in here.
Apparently, if the clock runs out, they restart it for you, and then you owe time banks as long as you've got them.
Okay, that's fantastic.
You don't automatically get counted out.
So, I mean, Alton's got, what, 12 big blinds behind? And he makes the call. He's going to get the
Makes the
good
call.
news. He's going to love his spot. Basically, get 3-1 favourite, yeah?
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Right, that's 965 in the pot. Off to the flop we go. Let's see what it brings. It's a queen in the window.
Oh, but it's a sweat.
Always a sweat. 4 kings left. 10 on the turn. Doesn't help anybody. 1 to come. G or Jack on the river. No help. Ace Queen scoops.
Yeah, and Alton picks up a very big pot, and we're going to leave Harry on fumes.
Yeah, I'm sure Alton's heart stopped slightly after you saw that picture on the river.
Absolutely scary.
Nice hand, sir.
For Shaylin Pillay, let's go, Rowan.
Right, so there's the blinds are up. We're on 15:30 at the moment. It's been this level for the last 6 minutes.
Yeah, I think you're looking at the delayed.
Delayed screen,
Stream.
as I'm always. Wow, what a struggle. Apologies, Christopher's somewhere else today.
But I would imagine the level's going to go up soon. I can see the timing screen in the background there. If it just dips a little, yeah. Blinds are going to go up in 3 minutes. 3 minutes time, the blinds will be up for the first time of the day. So back to the table. Franco D'Amato will be under the gun.
The problem is, if you open, I'm going to shove on you. Of course. Wish I played that good move. Extend the match.
So action on Franco.
Healer.
Jack 10-0.
I'm gifted.
Sheldon telling the dealer I'm gifted, but
Well, I
one
don't know which
card's
is
no
the
good.
card. I just noticed that the one side looks a little bit higher than the other side.
Missed deal by the looks of things.
Oh, sad. Well, you wouldn't have got that though.
So for Shaylin Pillay says, interesting fact, Rowan was down to 45k, 3 big blinds at the 612k level, and Yari is still over $1 million.
You're pulling it back.
Give your ace king and fold your hands.
The first time you give me nice cards today and you take them away straight away.
Tell me something. What are nice cards?
You know what you normally give me? The opposite of that.
Anything that you want. And you can only know when. When you want. Oh.
You gave me one of the same one, I'll take it.
There's Franco under the gun. They reset that hand, a misdeal.
All right, Alton into the mark. Rowan follows.
There's Patrice. Harry's folded. Far beyond the button, 9-8. He elects to fold that.
Interesting.
But it's because of whose big blind it is. He defends very widely, does Sheldon. Ricardo has just completed. Sheldon's normally quite aggressive. Let's see what he does here. He just checks back.
All right, to the flop. Blind by blind. Queen Jack 3, 2 diamonds on board. Ricardo opting to c-bet here. Sheldon's got an interesting look on his face there.
Yeah. Now I can tell you, Sheldon is not someone you bluff easily or get to fold.
It's pretty stubborn, you say.
Yeah, very.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Now Ricardo picks up some equity. It's gone check, check.
To the river we go. Jack of hearts
He
on the
finds
river.
it.
Full pot. Full pot. Nah, he's gone a bit smaller. 165 is the bet.
I think Sheldon shows the 3.
Blinds are up 20,000, 40,000.
Shows the 3 only. So blinds are up.
Poker bet out there representing.
All I'm saying, remember that 5-9.
Mariachi there.
Vanna's still got a wad of chips. I'm a bit biased here because obviously all the Cape Town boys that are out there in the field still.
I need a rail, so just saying.
Zooming in on the cards.
So it's all in there. Garrett Duncan, he knows what to do with that. Right, so it's 20, 40, 40.
100k in the middle there now.
Something
Right,
like
Rowan picks up the Church of Ace King.
Suited.
Too serious there. Life's too short. Oh.
And when he was down to 3 bigs, he didn't think he'd be here.
Yeah, look at him now, huh? Cruising. 90,000 to go. All the money goes in there.
And Harry rips it all in.
Right. King 10 for Harry. So it's still 90k to go.
I think Harry's going to get looked up here, though.
90.
Pocket fours for Sheldon. Sheldon's got 2 million.
No, Harry's only got 40k, so not even looking up. He was super short.
Yeah, he took a big knock with that. Bronco A7 off. Right, so we're gonna have. Looks like we're gonna have 120k. No, more side pot. 160,000 side pot, inclusive of blinds and antes. So it's 260 in the middle for the side pot, and then we're still playing for the main. Oh, sorry.
Till dealer will sort it out into the main pot and the side pot.
Okay, triple up possibilities here for Harry.
A quadruple up because Franco called as well.
Side put for his special.
Plus the ante.
Yeah.
Your all in was 40, yeah?
So, you know, ante is 40, which was his exact amount in. So he'll go to 5 times his stack if he gets this through.
He manages to find it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wears it.
Right, let's go.
He's looking for clubs as straight or the 10.
4-3-3. Flop
Sheldon
the
flops
baby.
it. Sheldon flops it. And look at that look. How do I get money in here?
There we go. Tap the
Check.
fingers on the table. Heart on the turn is quite disastrous, but see what Rowan opts to do here.
Rowan, because now the players all in, may check as well. No, he wants to isolate.
100,000.
But I find out very quickly Sheldon's going nowhere.
I'm going to check what I have.
Oh, how's that Hollywood?
I can't remember what
I
I
gotta
have.
check. I can't remember what I had. And
Yeah,
look at the
just,
look.
just have a little look there.
There's like a naughty schoolboy being caught doing something. Look
I
at
think
that
it's
look.
worth
It's amazing. He doesn't even need the glasses.
Yeah, it's worth 100. He always needs his glasses to see his cards. Franco's out the way. Like you say, a heart, an ace, or a king on the turn won't be good for Rowan.
King on the turn.
King on the turn.
Sneaky check again. I think alarm bells are going off in Rowan's head, yeah?
Yeah, but that king is going to get him into trouble.
Looks like 190 he's reaching for.
Yeah, big.
It's 180 by the looks of it, sorry.
So the Sheldon pull the trigger, yeah.
Do you think another flat's on the cards here?
360.
He pops it up, yeah.
Min click.
Blint clicks it back.
Loves his min click. Right, there's 1.1 million in the middle. Somehow a king rolls off there.
Well, if a king rolls on the river, you're going to see Sheldon go ballistic. Oh.
Queen
It's a
on
queen.
the river.
Me first. 360.
Right, Sheldon's got 1.4.
He goes for the value bet. And if the guy called his min click to 360 on the turn, he reckons he's getting paid on the river.
That's a great size on the river.
He's going to get paid. He's going to get paid.
Super thin value here. Well played, sir. Rowan's going to get the bad news.
Rowan taps the table and says, well played, sir.
Master Sheldon's in the house.
Oh, listen to that, eh? I'm sure Chloe will be watching soon. Her dad, she's an avid watcher of the stream and she's always typing support in for her dad. And she would have enjoyed that. He played that hand very well, eh?
Yeah, he picks up 1.1 million to go along with it.
You know, the min click on the turn and then putting the exact same amount on the river, Rowan can't fold.
Yeah, no, it's
He has
interesting.
to pay him.
It's a bit of a spot, though. I mean, I think I would have liked to see Rowan take a little bit more time to try and work things out.
I think it was the sizing. You had to pay him.
That's true. All right, Rowan, dust that one off, sir. Carry on. We carry on.
I mean, if you're going to call the click to 360 on the turn, you're going to call 360 on the river. So it's a great sizing to get paid. I think if he goes for more, I don't think he gets it. Nice shot across the room. Harry's exited. Still talking with Gary.
Everyone got this.
Calvin Ferreira.
Nice, be nice.
Yeah. And what I heard, penalty includes no lunch as well. Yeah.
Sounds like home. They do. Dis die eintlik waar dit maak kos is. They're literally the same. No, I like to enjoy my food. That's why she doesn't cook.
What did you have with the king?
Ace.
Ace.
Why is everybody asking me for bloody change? 10, 20.
Sheldon trying to work out if he could have got paid more. I think he got the max he was going to get there.
Like the,
Action on Fabio.
I warned you.
Fold.
Did I not say? Remember the 5-9? I warned you
My
to out
turn.
of the hand.
I'll have a raise.
Ricardo raises with the king 10 from the cutoff.
80,000 to call.
Sheldon comes along with a Jack-10 suited. Nothing for Franco. King 7 for Gareth. He's going to let go of that big blind, I'm sure. So a lot of kings were folded there. So let's see if Sheldon gets the better of this flop as well. He's dominated, but we saw two kings being folded.
Yeah, for sure.
You weren't included.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
And they both hit the 10. Nobody's holding any diamonds. Ricardo first, he will continue. Pretty sure Sheldon will call that street.
I think I'm going to give it to you purely because
Oh, wow.
I think it's quite strong, but I haven't got a diamond.
Well folded, Sheldon. Well folded. That is very astute. He says, I think you're strong, and he was right. Ricardo dominated him there.
Lines up 2040?
It's not worth it. I'm getting involved there.
40 pips line.
Very, very astute there by Sheldon. I was pretty sure he was going to call because he got a piece of it, and he did, made a great fold. There's the PokerBet logo.
Possibly.
That's Sean Suckerman,
I had the same, I had king thing, but I had a diamond.
Cryptic Silver. And he was the benefactor of quite a number of chips from young Marco near the end.
Oh, yeah, it's a 10 here, right? Yeah, I had 10 Jack as well. I forgot about that. I was also 10. I thought I had the Jack. Let's concentrate, sure.
Great shot there of the outer tables, huh?
No, lovely shot here.
Production team on point as always. Props to them.
I knew there was diamonds.
Hand number 20.
Right, UTG, Queen 10-0 into the muck. Still feeling the effects of that hand with Sheldon.
Yeah, that one hurt. Then Sheldon made a great fold on the flop here in the next hand. Flopped second pair but folded to the bet.
Franco is Jack O on the button. Oh, but Mr. Duncan gets out the way. 10-7, oh, suit for Alton. Comes along for the ride.
Yeah, worth the defense. He's holding cards the other two aren't, which is what he was factoring.
Jack.
Oh, Franco flops big.
Fabio flops the open end draw.
And Alton's got he's got two pair, but the bottom side. So Fabio betting his open-sided draw. Look at Franco.
Running the best way to get max value through his mind right now. Just call.
He raises because of the clubs and the straight he draws there, straight draw, flush draw there.
235. On E.
The sad thing for Fabio is if he finds the ace, Franco makes a boat.
Yeah.
So he only has the 4 9s as outs.
That is correct, sir.
Guys.
Oh, all in
it's
a
all in
call. Huge. That escalated quickly.
Come on, thank you.
He's got 4 9s as outs.
Brick 7 of diamonds on the turn. 1 to come. Queen on
good.
the river. GG.
And Fabio Corneli is eliminated from what we can see.
Definitely good.
Very interesting hand that, huh?
Yeah, so Fabio in seat 9.
Just take 835.
855.
Is he eliminated? Let's have a look. They'll do the count back.
Your friends were rooting.
And who were those people?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about the table.
Yeah,
Dealer just sorting out the chips.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be close. 120k behind.
Well,
Such a huge spot there.
Absolutely massive.
And he got heaps.
The player two's right. It's got a lot of chips too, because all the 10,000 and 50,000 chips, none of the 5,000 chips.
I was honestly thought you were going to say Jack 8. I was ready for that speed. That's why.
Off that looking even better, I would have enjoyed it more.
Franco with
You
a
said you
big
can tell
smile on his
everybody
face.
doubled up with Jack 8.
Nice big pot.
Yeah, I mean, 2 million club.
So bad. I was
Welcome to it.
oh God, this is how it ends.
I was actually expecting you to do it.
No. It's
you had the ace, so.
But it's his lack of recent.
All the chips in the box.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I was still
Fabio,
very
what you going to do is you're going to get it in with the last bit. Queen 6, not into the Marcus finding spot.
Still be very afraid.
Sheldon. Roger that, going straight into the muck. Mr. Duncan on the button, 7-5. Gareth has got 10.5 big blinds.
Raise 105,000.
And as a newly elected friend, I just want to tell you, I know you're not good at poker, but you've got some chips now, try hold on to it.
Alton gets out of the way, right?
In fact, on that note, I'm going for a smoke.
Don't forget your mic off.
Gets it through. Nice down, Mr. Duncan.
Ek gaan laat Gary hoor wat sê ek al buite van hom.
So,
Lines are 2040.
Sheldon Groves right at the top there, 3 million, 74 big blinds. Oh, Ricardo right up there as well, 2.8 million. Franco with that huge double to 2 milli, coming in at 40. No, a lot more big blinds than I would have thought. But yeah, he's got 2 bar.
yeah, a lot of big blinds there, over 50.
Yeah, the deeper they get, the more crazy the action's going to be.
There's Renier Brits there sitting next to Marco, absolute gentleman. Car King, Renier Brits, and his son Mornay was playing as well. I think he may have still been in.
King 6 UTG for Fabio. 9-5, Ricardo's going to get that out the way.
Fabio had to put it in there because he's going to be in the big blind next.
How much is that?
Sheldon asking how much it is.
$120.
120, okay. I thought it was 120. Cool.
He opts to come along. Oh, looks like he's raising it up.
Franco's away from the table.
Gareth Duncan folds. Over to Alton, ace jack. 20 bigs.
I fancy ripping it in and
The
isolating it.
nice little squeeze. Positive EV.
Oh, he flat calls there.
Interesting, interesting.
That is interesting.
King deuce behind. Patrice comes along.
Big pot all over time.
So Fabio can get max value, yeah? Look at that. He could be back in it if he wins this.
That is correct.
But there's the
here we
ace
go.
for Elton,
I think all the money might be going in here though.
7 for Sheldon.
And Patrice flops the straight draw.
Yeah, so
Check raise inbound, all right, from Patrice. Just opts to flat.
Sheldon deciding with the Jack 7. Second pair.
Throws them
go.
away. To the turn. 3 of diamonds, no help. Check, check. 3 on the river.
As soon as he reaches for chips, Patrice Max.
Nicely done, sir.
So I think he missed one street on the turn there.
Cheers, hard luck.
GG, Fabio. GG.
Big pot for Elton, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, Elton was 525k when he came to the table. He's now 1.4 million.
Shows how quickly things can change, huh?
Yeah, the bullets of Mooney.
And the timebacks. He looked like he used a couple.
Almin in the corner.
Next time's commission, eh? Can't keep doing that.
Raise.
Well, I don't know, work it out.
And we move back here. We're going to get the red light turned off.
2040.
Feel like we're in some area of France.
Or Amsterdam, yeah.
Or Amsterdam, yeah.
Right, so we're back to it. Sheldon Grove, 8-6 suit UTG. Into the mark goes over to Mr. Duncan. Elton. King 10 on the cutoff. Let's go reaching. 80,000 to go. Sorry, 90,000 to go.
Think you're behind.
Gets it through.
My small one is ahead of your big one.
Yeah, wait.
What is it, 49?
Elton taking down another hand. So he's getting some momentum going now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the short span that we've been on the go, we've seen quite the movement of chips.
Yeah, he's tripled up. It's over 1.5 million now. Marco, Robert Cowley in this corner. The serious look, the shades on, and the hands in front, all still.
Right, over to Mr. Duncan. He's quite short. Let's see what he picks up here. Ace 4 into the muck.
Early position.
Seven six suit for Patrice. Oh, sorry, off. Sheldon, ace 10-0 on the big blind. Spacing at 100k open.
Looking how much the player has. Makes the call.
Seven, eight, jack, two spades. Sheldon picks up the gaddy. Patrice has bottom pair. Let's see how this action turns out. Bet 100k, into the snap. To the turn we go. Another jack of diamonds. Check, check. Nah, 100k again. Interesting. Patrice has got 290 behind after betting 100k. But he takes it down. 560,000.
Yeah, I was big blind last time.
No, he's asking about the button itself.
Big special is it? Does it register on the
No, it's just big. That's what she said.
Yeah, sure. He's not used to big.
The shot clock counting down there in one of the outer tables.
White boy problems.
Looks like there was an all-in some sort. Banner still cool, calm, and collected. Gareth Duncan, Jack 10, UTG.
Suited, he's going to raise it.
Yeah, raising up 12.5 bigs. Let's see what he does, yes. He doesn't fold, yeah? King, queen for Ryan. Interesting spot there. 4 deuce, over to Ricardo. 750. Sheldon on the small. King, queen. No, he's never folding that yet.
I don't think so.
65 to call. Has a look over at Gareth's stack.
$400.
Oh, only 3 bets today. How's that?
Yep, 400 to go. I'm Franco with Ace Jack. Uh-oh. Interesting.
But how much do you like Ace Jack when there's been an open under the gun and the guy to your right 4 bets to
Look
400?
at that facial expression though. He is not liking that at all.
You don't like it. Huh?
When Gareth sees it, Gareth knows exactly what's going on here.
This goes against my belief.
He throws in a time bank. First one for the day. Right, so let's see what's going on here, right? You know, Gareth's kind of range, UTG, is consisting of all the pairs, all the king X's, all the ace X's, some jack X's, but he's blocking aces, he's blocking jacks. He's blocking ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. But he opts to get it away. Gareth throws it into the mic too.
Hey?
Interesting spot there.
Sure.
Nice pressure put on by Sheldon. Franco, this goes against my belief. Folding.
Again. Oh, I thought you just had to complete the race.
No, he made a 400.
Oh, sorry. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, if I was also right.
Some of the watchers
Yeah.
of the poker room.
Gary would be the one pointing out. Gary's the watch aficionado. That's a diesel, I think.
I was happy to play that end, so
Whose watch is that?
50 minutes from now, where we 43.
Kevin Govender there. Any Apple. Gordon Padiachi.
Robert's going to be so upset with me. I used the time bank.
Yeah, I nearly fell off my chair when I said, I'm going to have 16 in the day.
you didn't get any today, eh?
No, they said it was
3 tables, you get 5 more. Final table, 5 more.
Over to Sheldon. 10-5-0. Right, it's blind v blind. Ace queen for Franco. Let's see. So many ways to play it. He could open, he could flat to induce Gareth to jam. Set the trap.
Going for the min raise here almost.
Over to Mr. Duncan.
You'll get there eventually.
Gareth jams with aces.
Oh,
Oh, good.
instant.
Gareth Duncan
Jam
waking
call.
it up.
Gareth's waking up with a great spot.
your luck needs to turn sometimes.
Blind on blind.
Blind on blind, you hear Franco. That is a cooler.
840 in the middle. Let's see the first 3.
No help for Franco there.
Yeah, safe flop for Gareth.
No,
That locks it up for Duncan. Gareth Duncan scooping that 840.
that's a big cooler. Luckily for Franco that Gareth didn't have a big stack.
Yeah, if it was for heaps, yeah, we could see a bit of a meltdown.
I was scared that you don't have an anti-contact.
And Franco still designed his raise to get a jam.
Yeah,
545.
exactly that. But
And he got the jam he wanted, he just didn't get to see the cards he wanted to see.
it's a bit unfortunate. But such is the nature of the beast, huh?
Yeah.
Set up, Franco, set up.
I went out my very first All Africa pocket
I
kings,
never
blind, big blinded
for half a
aces.
second thought of John.
At least it was a remember, like one to remember.
Yeah. And he slow played it. There was limp, limp, limp. I raised the kings, he flattered. Then the flop came jack high, and then I trapped, I checked, and he bet, and I went all in, and he snapped me.
Oh, you get the bad news. Right, Gareth finding a hefty double up back to 840. 20 plus big. So let's see what else happens. I mean, one more double up. Gareth's back in contention, huh? Right, Ryan under the gun, 830.
Put the code. You're welcome. Raise.
Patrice mixing it up with ace 10 off, under the gun +1.
20,004.
Sheldon with ace 9. Comes along for the ride, over to Franco. 840. Mr. Duncan. King 5. That's the mark. Ace 9 for Alton. On the big blind. 1.4 million starting the hand. See what he opts to do here. And he calls. Opts to flat in out of position. So it's 3 to the flop.
There's the ace.
Ace in the window.
Case ace comes there, how's that? Bring action.
Somehow the 9 of hearts falls on the turn and the 10 on the river. So it's a bit of a crazy dynamic. 120, Patrice comes along. Interesting. Alton gets away from it. To the turn. 3 on the turn. So a couple of chop parts opportunities now, with 1 to come.
150 to call.
Sheldon, I don't think it's going anywhere.
A fold.
Wow, he
Oh.
does get rid of it. Interesting.
3 of us, eh?
Yeah.
How's that?
What do you have, 10? I don't know.
Huh?
9.
No, I had my sticker is there.
He's a 10, he's got
Yes,
10.
mine was a 9.
Mine's also 9.
Yeah.
All right, so there's 8 minutes left of this current level.
At ace 9 of
And
clubs.
Gary will be slotting in with you.
Yeah.
7-3.
You don't need to lie because you will see it.
That'll take us to the first break of the day.
Yeah, at ace 9. You'll see it on the stream.
I had ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds.
Like, clap.
No, 8 minutes to the end of this level.
First is of the day. My first
Look at ace jack or something. That's what I was worried about. Ace jack.
I'll see a turn and see if it's spike a 9 and I carry on. If I don't spike a 9, I know I'm behind.
Right, here's a quick look at the chip counts.
Especially when the
Right at the bottom of the
Yeah.
12 bigs. He needs to find a spot. And he is in the big blind at the moment. Sevens for Franco. On the cutoff. Pumps it up.
90.
That's a bit of a cooler blind on blind.
Yeah, 90k to go. Over to Garrett Duncan.
Gareth comes along.
Right, over to Ryan. What does he find? Ace 5. Gets away from it. Right, let's go Gareth and Franco round 2.
Where's the next hand?
Franco's not going to like that ace, but he's going to put the C-bet in.
Right, Gareth watching. It's exactly what's going on. Having a second look. Franco scoops.
Yeah, he gets that through.
I think somebody's giving him lessons here.
And he'll get some of the chips back from Gareth. Here's a picture of the Sunbet Poker Tour cake, celebrating their first birthday.
Wins is hearing
It's
right
the
now.
second season of the Sunbet Poker Tour. We started in Times Square last year, went round the country, Sun City, Sabaya, Boardwalk in PE, Grand West in Cape Town.
Sure.
It was a grand entry at Grand West, ending to the season.
Could wish to have aces
The biggest
against
one
this
of the
queen.
whole tour. Nearly 19 million in prize money at Grand West.
It's going to be bigger this year.
12-day series. You think it's going to be bigger at
Yeah,
Grand
December's
West?
going to roll around again, and then we're going to need 2 massive rooms.
I think we might get a much bigger international contingent. What a last place to go to for international visitors, Cape Town.
Yeah, and look at by then, I'm hoping the Grand Hotel will be completely renovated.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, I mean, I don't know if you recall the last time we were there, they were busy with the renovations.
Well, I didn't really notice that because we came in the back entrance
Fair
later.
enough, fair enough. But
Early
yeah,
in the morning, late at night.
yeah, they're doing a massive, alteration to that hotel.
Okay.
Adding loads of rooms, gym, X, Y, and Z, you know it. Getting it up to international standards. And yeah, come December, I'm pretty sure we'll be locked and ready to go. And the international contingency can just roll in.
Plus, the poker community down there is so hungry for big-time poker because you were starved for it for so long. And even now, still struggling to get that poker room opened again.
Yeah, I know. I
A lot
mean,
of red tape there.
I stay 7 minutes away from Grand West.
And you would love that
That's,
poker room.
I mean... But as you know, things go at half speed in Cape Town, so... Let's see what happens.
Oh, you can
I
come
think he said we're here for 3 hours.
What else?
No, he said for us, we're going to stay here for I think another hour after.
Icebreaker
He
mints.
said that. I don't know if it's true, but that's what he said.
Very straighty flop, 2-3-5. Another diamond.
No, I was asking in general.
40,000 to call, Franco.
And we'll pop back to the feature table.
Right, so we pick up the action with Franco again. Picks up
He picks up the bullets.
the aces. Across to go Duncan.
I was going to say it'd be sick if Gareth picked up a hand ahead.
Jack 10 go gets it out the way. Rowan's pretty short on the button though, as well. Alton.
And Franco being a little active, so he might not get the respect from Elton.
Yeah.
Comes with a 3-bet, and Franco is thinking, yes, please.
I would really hope Franco just calls.
So action on Franco. Let's see his face.
Are you mad at me? No, I'm just asking. The card says different.
He comes with it.
How's it, man? Good?
460.
Not much.
4 bet to 460.
But I mean, that already should ring alarm bells when the guy clicks you back.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm probably more favouring the flat. You know, disguise things up.
It folds, you see. Whereas Franco flattered there. But then again, you flat, the guy flops 2 pair and everybody moans and says, why didn't you 4-bet? You know, that's the risk you take if you do that.
Yeah, but I mean, again, that's, as you said, it's the risk you take. But what happens if the board comes King XX? You're getting all the money, regardless.
If I was a bit more brave, Elton, I would have just flatted. But I don't run.
Right, Mr. GD Suits back at his table.
And Franco actually says it there. He says, I wanted to so just flat that. He says, but I've just been getting so unlucky with it.
Yeah.
So we're almost at the end of this level, and that'll end my first stint. I heard the 1 minute warning. So it's folded all round, raised by Gareth. It was raised by Patrice. That's, I thought the 10-8 from Gareth's a little bit out of his range there. It's going to be the end of this level, and that'll end my first stint here. I'll just complete this hand. Sheldon leads out. All right. Patrice calls. 5 now brings Sheldon the gut shot. He checks. One check, check. Sheldon doesn't get there, but he's going to, let's see if he takes a stab at this, because right now he's king high.
150 if I was...
And he does, and he gets it through. Right, so I will take leave, and Gary will step in and take us till the break with Christopher.
Thanks, Mark. Welcome to the podcast, Gary.
Greetings and salutations.
It's been a while.
80 minutes.
How are things out there, out in the wild?
I got to say, this we're on generator because we're on load shedding. Thank you, Escom. And when the load shedding happens, the air conditioning doesn't work unless you physically switch it back on for various rooms. And we obviously don't come under various room heading. So to say it's a bit warm would be an understatement. Fortuitously, the room is only half full rather than full.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock yet, and
so we're looking forward to it coming back on. Hopefully that little fellow that does the switching, his clock is fast, and he's going to pop down and put the switches back on for us very soon. Anyway, I must say I haven't really been watching the feature table. I've been watching a couple of the tables outside, and there's a table of death out there. They've had 5 people go to it, and 5 people get shot. I mean, within seconds. It's absolutely quite bizarre.
you know, that's manic. As you can see, Alton raises up here with Ace King off. Under the gun +1. I mean, the action on the feature table has been fast and furious nonetheless. I mean, Gareth and Franco, Ace Queen, blind versus blind, Ace Queen versus small blind.
And we have a new player joining us, just joined us now, and that is Rainier Brits. Rainier Brits, famous as the car king of Johannesburg. He owns the chain of Car King cars, and the vehicle I'm currently driving is a Car King car. Rainier, a very, very helpful man, and of course, a good close friend of ours as well. And we're just delighted to see him on there. And shout out to Gerda, his beautiful wife, who'll be watching, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And I know his son, Corne, is railing him this morning. He was in this event earlier. So welcome to the feature table, Rainier, and nice to have you on board.
Looks like Moon Khan's also joining us.
Ah, the Khan. 9-6 the nuts. That's his online name. Seriously. 9-6.
6-9 is nuts?
Yes, 9-6 or 6-9 and that's something like that.
Yeah.
And he always has these 2 brass bullets that he puts on top of his cards, which he'll look into the camera in a minute and say, Mr. Gary, is it okay if we put this on here? And he'll get the same answer that he does every time.
Hey, Moon.
So, just taking the temperature of the feature table while we're watching this, but who's the mover and who's the shaker and who's the guy with all the chips?
On the feature table?
Yeah.
I mean, look, to be honest with you, they've been moving left and right.
So just shunting them around.
It's going around. I mean, you know, there was
no
a hand
coolers.
with Franco and Fabio, which got a bit out of hand on a, there was Ace Jack board, no, Jack King board. And Fabio had King Queen and Franco had Ace Jack. And it all ended up getting in the middle for over 2 million
Oh, wow.
on the flop.
Made it 400.
Who took it down or the chocolate?
Ace Jack, Franco, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then a couple of hands later was, as I said, it was Ace Queen versus Aces, blind versus blind, Franco and Gareth. And Gareth was the victor in that one.
So you were right, Moon is coming in heavy with, well, slightly heavy with 1.5 million. And Rainier just under a million. So welcome to both of those players.
Good luck to them.
Yeah. So nice to see young Mr. Rusin here. I saw his brother the other day sporting a very big afro haircut.
Yo, must be nice. I'm pretty envious about that one, huh?
No, it's huge, it's huge. But it's nice to see the brothers. If you don't look at them and you listen to them talk, they talk identical. Absolutely identical. If you was to call me and say this is Tutu, I would think it was Tutu.
Patrice opening up here, under the gun +2, 120k with Ace Queen.
Yeah. Patrice is a very accomplished player out of Mauritius. Second time with us in South Africa for the series. Nice to see him. Very quiet, very unassuming. Goes about his business. Nice little journeyman. So we enjoy him.
So Sheldon on the button here with jacks. See what he has. Sheldon won a massive hand against Rowan. Flopped the Stone Cold Nuts on a 3-4-4 board. Sorry, a 4-3-3 board when Rowan had Ace King. And Brick the Ribbon was just extract max value. Garrett Duncan pocket 8s here. A bit of a decision to make. Gets it into the mark.
So Sheldon's 4-bet of 400k. Patrice is folded. Oh, it's pretty nitty, eh?
I jacks.
That is extremely nitty.
What was he, under the gun +2? All right, he's out of position. But even so, I don't know what Sheldon's rep is like on the table.
So
he's wearing that big Queen of Hearts across his chest, probably scaring everybody.
So it looks like relative Sheldon. Chloe Groves says, hello, Uncle Mark has just disappeared. And go dad.
So Chloe is obviously Sheldon's daughter. And you won't know, but she is, whenever he's on the feature table, she will be on the stream. Doesn't matter where she is in the world, she will be on the stream supporting her dad.
Good form.
And normally Sheldon's good lady wife is here, but she's out using his credit cards whilst he's here, according to him anyway. Well, he said shopping, to be fair. I see that as abusing credit cards.
Different strokes, huh?
So I'm going to give Chloe a shout out, and nice to see you online there, and hopefully we'll see you in person at some stage.
35 more to go out.
Okay, back to the action. Mr. Rusin.
Yeah, proper short.
Don't worry.
8 bigs.
35 more
Just
to go
shy
out.
of it.
That's
In
it.
the danger zone.
Yeah.
Rainier will get rid of this. Rainier is a pretty tight player. Doesn't have a lot of bluffs, but you know, pretty polarized when he gets it in.
Yeah,
with the ladies.
I sat with him for a couple of hours on my table in Cape Town on one of the events.
Okay, but you'll know what I'm saying is true. He is quite a tight player.
Yeah, Moon's
But,
opting to open it up.
But, you know, if he's got it, he's going to take your chips. And yeah, Moon, as I say, with the ladies here. Ricardo with 7s.
Could be interesting.
How's the Rizzo bird playing? We'll change
Yeah,
camera to
he's-
back to Ricardo. There we go.
Gets it away. Sheldon calls with 3s. Yeah, he's quite lit it up, eh?
That,
Hasn't got anything
so
out of
he
line.
folded 7s there, right?
Yep.
And Sheldon called with the crabs.
King Jack for Mr. Duncan. Into the mucker goes. Over to Alton. Queen 8s.
Let's just say I was impressed with Gareth Duncan in Cape Town.
Yeah, no.
Getting up, making a few speeches. They were kind of leading from the front. For a youngster, he did very well. So, you know, big shout out for him. He did very well in Cape Town. Right, flop time. Talk us through it, Chris.
Do 6-6.
Ladies ahead. Backdoor clubs for Sheldon.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Moon's firing 150.
300.
That should bring a fold, no? Oh, non-believer.
It's the min click.
Non-believer.
You don't believe Moon?
There we go.
It's the min click.
Are you-
Sheldon utilised that min click.
You can't hear the table, can you, with your microphone? I said, non-believer in the guy that said, Moon's a non-believer.
All right, so Moon's loving this spot at the moment. Sheldon's just clicked him with that 6-6-2 sport 2 clubs. Comes back, firing, reaches for a wad. Both players liking this flop. Sheldon looks like he's a bit in agony, though.
That's his normal face.
Stuff. 7:50 to go. He throws the threes into the mark. Moon.
He gets out of the way. Sheldon sensibly out of the way.
Yeah, again, overinflated too quickly.
Yeah.
It's 6-4.
But again, each their own.
I told you it was my favourite end.
And Patrice just watching tricks, making sure he knows what's going down.
Yeah.
Having a quick look to see. What is it? Is that a Christmas present? Oh, look, Rowan.
Right at the big bottom there with 8 bigs.
Well, if we apply the M factor, in other words, half the big blinds, there's a lot of people in problems there.
Yeah, I know.
6-6-2 with pocket 3 is not a bad flop for 3.
There will be trouble ahead.
Straight back to the action once that clock hits 0.
Gordon Pagliacci sporting a deck chair shirt. The guy shook his hand and he broke my arm just
Look
then.
at that.
He's very, you know, this guy's like a 6th dan karate expert or something.
Really?
Yeah, serious.
So you just, so I got to say hi.
Well, he put me in a chokehold once. I thought I was going to die, and we were just kidding around. I mean, you shake his hand. I mean, you break your fingers off.
She goes all in.
Renier falls that 10-7 suit over to Moon. Ace Jack O +2. Let's see what he does here.
130. Reach 230.
She goes all in.
130 to go.
600,000.
Sheldon, King Deuce. I think we were seeing him playing that. 60 Franco over to Mr. Duncan. Pops off a little smoke.
Men go all in for 2.5 million with Jack Queen off.
Picks up King 6.
The 10 wins. But I win the side pot, but I don't want to put I fold the ace king.
King 7 for Alton. Fine, if Ryan has any form of ace X, he's going in.
Ace queen of clubs.
All right, any pair, any ace X.
Sure. Yeah.
4-5.
Well, they'll be live, he says. They'll be live.
Me.
He cash you.
He cash me.
Into the market goes.
What's the distance?
Do I have to show every hand or?
Yeah, you have to throw this one.
No.
No, you have to.
What do you have to show?
No, guys.
We're going to see it in 30 minutes. Hey, check.
Just for a little bit of credibility. Now you can bluff because you show.
I've been card there for 3 hours. Must be amazing. Sits down, gets 9 cards.
Is it my fault?
100%.
He said that with confidence.
Are those new bullets?
No. Oh, same.
Same.
Just
Shiny.
chrome
I
it.
come now, but I can't cook.
Now it's 40 years.
What?
So the next tournament, I thought you told everybody, is the high roller at 4 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
We'll see this to a
Moon, you obviously
conclusion,
don't take that
unless
with you when you
otherwise
travel,
advised, but it's very rare we
how
stop
do they take,
covering a
cardboard?
tournament halfway through. So yeah, this will be seen through the conclusion. I'm taking the over on 4 o'clock there, by the way.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree with that.
Yeah, so, but what will happen, for the regular viewers, you'll know if we conclude a tournament, it takes 30 minutes for us to run out the delay anyhow. We normally try and break that into a dinner break for our guys back here. So we normally disappear for about an hour and then we'll come back and we'll pick up with a high roller and we will progress on. So Ricardo here, shout out to his lady who was recently in hospital, had a minor procedure, nothing too serious, but it's glad to see her back on her feet and railing her man.
Ace deuce for Frankie on the hijack over to Gareth. Mucks that ace 5. Elton with 7s.
115.
7's always coming. Mr. Chin. And Elton, with respect to all the players at this table, is actually a very, very good player. A very good cash player as well.
Stay into each other's
Well, this is
beautiful
to
eyes.
anybody else, of course, but yeah, Elton can mix it with the best of them.
To the flop. Let's see what we get.
5-6 Jack, Rainbow.
Yeah, no 7 as of yet, Gary. Not today.
Oh, trust me, he'll make a straight with it instead. Run or 8-9 or something. And yeah, where are we here? Who's got the best of it? Elton with the 7s.
Yeah.
175.
Franco bets 175k from the hijack. Over to Alton on the button. See if he can snuff this one out. Franco looking over at him.
I fancy a peel here, but who knows? There's only
Yeah.
one over. There's some backdoor straight possibilities. So, Yeah, we'll have a little look-see here, says Hilton.
Right, to the turn we go. Your 8 of clubs on the turn is quite a sweaty card.
That would be an interesting card. The 4 or the 8. That's a 9.
9, so it does give Alton that gut shot straight as well, but he's still miles ahead, yeah?
Don't think we're going to see any flushes. Nice rainbow board for you there.
I wonder what Frank is going to do. Does he fire another bullet? But if he does, I think he's got to go to a big size.
Yeah, I think he has. The only way he wins the pot here is to actually. Army's checked, but the only way he wins the pot is to actually bet. So he's checked it over Elton. They've got a bit of history together, these players, so they will be well known to each other. Yeah, it is Elton. You open the door, he's going to step through it, and he's not bluffing. I think he's valuing it. No, did he check?
It looked like he went check, check.
He picked up chips.
Yeah, CM Frank has now made something on the river with that deuce. See what he opts to do. He's checked by the looks of it,
Yeah,
and Alton has bet.
Yeah, callers.
I was going to check, check, sorry. Well played, sir.
7s is good. Well done, nice one. 480,000. Blinds now at 25.50, yeah? 50 on the big blind end.
Yeah.
So
We're really getting
what,
into the serious business end of this tournament.
125 in the pot before we start. So very much a prize to be chased now rather than just some piddly little blinds. So yeah, I mean, if you cut those in half and say just applying the end factor from Rainier downwards, there's a bit of trouble.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot more kind of elbow grease, guys throwing their arms out a bit, tossing the marbles out there, trying to find some spots. Another shot of the great bracelet and trophies up for grabs.
Moon's out of the way with those small offsuit connectors.
Carter gets out the way. Sheldon goes Jack 10.
He'll be sitting there going, this is Gary's hand.
So, yeah, one of those. What would Gary do?
Well,
160.
we used to run a thing on the stream you might have heard where we had the Jack 10 club.
Okay.
If you could win with it, you could be in the club.
Wow.
If you take players out with suited Jack 10, you could actually be on the board,
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a big thing.
It's a big thing. And you'd see people writing in say, can I be in the club? And you'd see people in the street, Jack 10. So there is no hiding with my favourite hand. My kids made me shirts with Jack 10 and Gary on them, which
That's
was
nice,
quite
isn't
cool
it?
for Christmas one year.
This is
That looks like Sheldon scoops that.
Good. King Queen
raise
here.
to 400.
Nice. One of the table, please.
So Chris just going to step out for a minute, so we'll be flying solo here in the commentary booth. Thank you for all the messages overnight and comments and feedback on the commentary from yesterday. For those of you who have my private details, I'm happy to hear your feedback. Just remember we finish here at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, so 8 o'clock in the morning is the middle of the night for me. So wait at least till after 10. Or if you don't want to do that, drop us a line on the stream. Just remember that there is a 30-minute delay. If we reply immediately on the stream, rather than talking and actually type it in, it can come to you immediately. That's kind of how it works.
I'm sorry.
And I hope Ricardo got that message just now, and this good lady is in good shape after being in hospital for a while. Franco here with Ace Jack. He told me this morning he'd not been home. He hadn't changed his underwear or socks, so I don't know why he felt the need to share that with me. I think he was winding the guys up next to him rather than being truthful. Ever the trickster. Anyhow, he's raised it up to 125 here. It's folded round. Rowan gets out of the way. Patrice having done a bit. We're there with the ragged ace and the small.
No, I won't raise your blind light,
And
but you
the
will
big
for
blind
me.
is Moon Khan. Moon with 2.1 million behind. And he lets him have a walk and gives up the 125 in the middle.
And that's also why I show you, because you think I fuck around with your blinds.
I never say one word. I just mark there and it's a take it Franco. That's what I say.
Thank you, my brother.
Okay, we've got an out-of-table shove here by the look of it. Henny Apple making a decision, but obviously not receiving any chips there. And looks like another fold. Okay, so no casualties. Oh no, I think the gentleman in question shows sixes or, sorry, jacks. So we're up to hand 39 of the day. Patrice folds. Rowan is all in. Noon can't call or to fold. Only a few chips, about 285, so in pretty bad shape here.
Your reputation precedes you.
Action with Moon. Moon in the tank a little here with Jack 4 in the small blind. Suspect he'll just get out of the way. See if the big blind's going to take him on. He's got no real equity to be isolating or nothing here, and if somebody in the big breaks up with a monster, he's in trouble.
75.
Standard call. Come on, get it in. Come on.
He folds.
Yeah. Come on, Ricardo. You got 2.5 million behind. Suited one
Just in
gappers.
case you weren't believing.
Spoon it up.
See, they're not all as frivolous as I.
Look at Rowan breathes a sigh of relief there.
And then when I win, I
He's
get
still
mine.
reeling from that hand with Sheldon.
Yeah, probably.
But dust it off.
Yeah,
We keep
I know
fighting.
that everybody else does it.
Pretty subdued since I landed on the feature table. I mean, there's been a few all-ins, but fairly standard stuff in terms of the short stacks. But,
Gary, you could just be an IRL cooler.
well, I feel that, you know, I should bring my bag of coolers with me and maybe just throw one under the pile.
Speaking of the Jack 10 Club,
Franco D'Amato in the house.
gets rid of it.
Mr. Tomato, done.
Garrett rips it as well. Double spin here for Rowan.
Nope.
Gets away from it.
Renier, very, very patient player.
Moon
Moon
can't
with fours.
You want to see my hand, Sheldon? Also always.
How much?
Over to Sheldon. 7.
What's the raise? 160, so was 110 to call.
I'll give you a go, yeah, Moon.
2.6 million.
Okay,
Yep, he's going to call him down.
Spin and
Come
win.
along.
Yes.
Well, we know that Sheldon wins the Queen 7 50% of the time.
That he
We know
does.
that already.
That he does.
Maybe that's not the 50% he was looking for.
King Jack deuce, 2 spades.
Yeah, out of position here, so if he checks,
150.
so Sheldon bets 150, was it?
No, Moon's bets
bets
and
it,
Sheldon's
Moon-
folded, yeah.
okay, all right, yeah. Pretty standard.
Yes, 1. Lines are still 25.
Right, and 41 coming up of the day.
One more hot Moon and I'll score in.
Top shot
You should
there.
include your heart and your car heart in
Keep
the
us
deal
taking
too.
Big
So
okay.
you're right.
Having a little bit of a ponder there, what's going on.
He
What
tried that
because
on my
it's
phone. I was texting my wife,
hard.
punched him in the
Well,
face.
Moon was in the blind, another 100,000.
Looks like he's made the call there. There's an all in.
What does it do? Wait to get blinded out.
Is that Sugi?
Huh?
No.
That looks like Chad. Chad's phone.
Right.
Right, going for a little bit of inception here. Right, over to Renier Brits. 7-3 off. Or 7-3 suit, sorry, my brain. Moon gets out the way. Over to Ricardo. Opening up the button with King 8-0.
Why so much?
Sheldon.
Third time. Since
10
I
deuce.
went up at, actually,
Franco with 10 deuce as well.
Naughty boy. And Ricardo will pick up some dead money. And it'll be very welcome, he says. Ricardo is, I've watched a couple of times from the outside table. I haven't seen him play a hand probably yet.
Yeah, he's had 1 or 2 raise and takes, that's about it.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's where it gets to. So looking at the outer tables here, I think we're down to 3, are we? 8, 16, 24.
I went to the real dealer.
So approximately 32.
So we're close, approaching the money stage, yeah?
How many get paid, do you recall?
24, if I'm not mistaken.
All the money's up top there.
Yeah, it's coming closer and closer.
Deja vu.
Depends on who it is, but if any of the sort of pros, semi-pros make it to the final table, the deal will only be done at 3 or 4.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, bubble prizes and stuff like that don't exist.
Okay, you're on Jack 8-0.
Jack 8.
Over to Rainier. Jack 5. See what Moon's going to do here. Gets out the way. Ricardo
Raise.
comes along.
120.
Just flash that 4-3 suit. Franco D'Amato, Queen 10 from the small. Sorry, he's raised it up to 120k. 95 to call. Mr. Duncan. King 9 into the market goes. All right, small blind versus cutoff.
I like 3-4 here.
That being said, they both flop gut shots.
Both flop to draw. Spot on. Diamond, no diamonds or clubs in hands, eh? That's interesting.
Cardo with the range advantage here.
Bet the fold, obviously.
155.
Sizing wise, he went for 155 by just
Non-believer.
over half pot.
Franco
comes
Tomata,
along.
long breather.
Turn.
2.
There's the jack.
Oh well. 2 on the river would be pretty crappy.
2 on the
wouldn't
two on the river. It will be debaucherous.
it would be disgusting. No 2.
Little Barry.
Okay, that's an easy walk away for Mr. Rizzo. Pair fold, and that'll be the end of that, as they say. I am in need of rehydration, some aqua pura. Did you know there's a cholera scare in this country?
That didn't go how I
What, in
planned it to
Johannesburg
go.
or?
Well, the lady at our digs showed me the letter this morning. Their particular ward has been susceptible to the cholera outbreak.
It's a bit.
So she was warning us not to drink water, basically. And oh, here we go. Let's get back to
It's a
this. quickly.
3-way all in there.
What's that? The Googleator. Mr. Haggai Diani. Big Roberto. And Costa as well. Sisu.
I was going to bluff on the river regardless.
I know.
And then the turn I got there.
Looks like Franco scoops that. No, it's not Franco.
This is Werner Smith.
Yeah.
Queen 10 van diamonds.
Alrighty.
Turn of the
And
jack.
43.
River was that.
Ready to call?
To Rainier, ace 7-0. Yeah.
I bumped into a lady this morning and she said, "You're that guy." I looked at her boyfriend, he was enormous. I said, "I'm probably not, you know." And she said, "No, you're the guy." I said, "I have no idea what you're talking about." She said, "You talk on the screen, on the stream thing." I said, "Oh, I'm that guy."
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I am that guy.
All right, so Gareth's raised it up to 130k from the small blind. Alton with kings in the big. 80 to call. Let's see how he does. Does he get tricky and just flat? Does he up to that min bet? Min click 3 bets?
Gareth getting a stare down here.
No, I'd like to see a 3 bet, but not too big.
All in a fold. Okay. Yeah. So to end my little encounter there, the boyfriend shook my hand. I also didn't know him from a bar of soap. And he says, "We really enjoy your commentary," and I've not seen them since. So it's quite peculiar, you know. I thought
Yeah.
they'd be playing something.
Interesting, that.
Yeah, bizarre. I'm hoping they'll be around later so I can actually interrogate without any fear of being crushed physically. I mean, this guy was proper front row material.
Is
You know
it?
what I'm doing? Yes. Hello.
Right, just Sheldon right at the top there with 40% VPIP. Renier Brits 0 since he's come to this table.
Yeah, he's biding his time, waiting for his spot.
Yeah.
We don't get judged on our VPIP, we get judged on how many chips are in front of us. Am I right or am I right?
Right, A7 +1 into the market, guys.
When Phil Ivey was once asked how many chips do you have, he said everybody at this table has the amount of chips they deserve. Fair call, huh?
Yeah, 100%. Right, over to Sheldon. Ace Jack on the hijack.
Action stations.
180.
180.
Franco 10-6 out of the way. Gareth with Queen 7. Don't think there's many customers.
Yeah, you should
Mr.
get this through.
Got nada. So Rome was in the big that time. He's in the small, so he's got a few free looks now after this hand. 310,000. He's not in the best of shape there. That's below 10 now.
Yeah, I mean, look, if it does fold blind on blind, I'd like to see him put the pressure on Patrice.
Well, got to be done.
None of this flatting, min clicking. Get the lolly in.
Also, just think about it. I mean, he's in the best position ever to be stealing blinds.
Yeah.
Because Patrice has not shown a propensity to be raising or getting involved. He's looking for spots. Same for Renier. He's looking for his spots and playing nice and snug. So, you know.
So, Gary, let me ask you a question. What is the minimum you're shoving with there?
Well, for him.
Well, if you were in that position, what's
Any
your...
ace.
Any ace, so
yeah.
Ace X suited, Ace X unsuited, any
pair,
King X.
Any pair.
We'll probably even go as far as like 9-5 off.
Well, might be close.
Just to apply max pressure.
How many bigs did we say you had?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I can't remember. I think it's about 8.
7 or 8, wasn't it?
Franco with 4s.
So we're going to give him 7 big blinds. He's under the gun. Yeah, calculate. Pocket 6 is up with ace 9 suited, ace 5 suited, jack 10 suited, queen 10 suited. It's actually quite a lot. I mean, any ace is standard.
Deuce, fold.
It's actually slightly different to what I would have thought.
Yeah.
Maybe he's read this and we haven't.
Could be the case.
Just for the people at home, we're looking at an app, and the app is called Snap Shove, and it's free. You don't have to pay anything for it, and you can put in your position, how many bigs you've got, etc., and it'll tell you what your the push shove charts are, and it'll actually itemize to the hand you've put it into.
It's a nice little studying tool. It's nothing too complicated.
But it's also a trainer as well. You can go. There's another part of this where it'll actually train you, so it'll give you various.
I'm guessing that's the paid one, paid version.
No. Start training, and that'll tell you various scenarios, and you've got to decide whether you snap shove or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then
let me see. Well, you've got one right, Gary. You can't let me get out the mix here. Yeah. Come on, 1 for 1.
I don't know, what are you playing Russian roulette here?
That's it.
I'm just bigger than you, I just smack you in the face.
Yeah, but I can run quicker.
You probably can.
No, I probably can't because my knees are shot.
So anyhow, I'm putting an advert out there for, it's just called Snap Shove.
Gary, we're missing a bit of action. Sheldon's got the stone cold nizzles. And Franco's just bombed.
With what? Pocket 4s?
With pocket 4s.
Oh, Sheldon's, and Oscar goes too.
And he's just called.
He can't just call. Oh, he can. There's this card to come.
Is it 460, eh?
Don't put another club out there. If you put another club out there, it could be debaucherous. Franco could have bluffed the whole thing off. Oh, wow, it's a worse card as well. Board pairs. Check. Oh, you checking back? 950k, scoop Sheldon.
Yeah, so what I was alluding to there for people at home, if they don't know, if you are the last person to act in a hand and you have the stone cold nuts, and I'm talking when all the community cards are up, you cannot just
No,
call.
fold ace
You
3,
have
3.
to raise.
Ace 2.
Otherwise, it's seen as collusion.
The ace three.
And if you don't have enough cards to chips to raise, well, then you are all in. But it has to
Correct,
be 5 cards in play in the community, and you have to be the last to act, and you have to have the stone cold nuts. Sheldon had the nuts there with 4 cards
big
in
blind
play,
is over
and
there,
then the
so
board paired.
it's
So
not
obviously then
possible.
all the sets come into play.
Correct.
And he doesn't
I
have
knew I
the
was in
stone
the
cold
50.
nuts.
Okay, so I called.
So there you
Remember
go.
that. I just knew I was in the 50. I thought it was a big blind.
How many minutes are left on this level, Gary? Can you,
Pardon me?
do you know how many minutes are left on this level?
Sorry, how many minutes left?
Yeah,
I'd have to ask Mr. Wei Ming Lo to give me a timing clock.
because, you know, I'm not too sure whether we're going 30, 60, 60 next, huh?
I had the 15. If I didn't have the 15, I would have folded.
We can look it up. We have the information in our
You're going
thing.
to consult the Oracle.
We will consult. Here we go. Old school. Don't bring it up on the computer. Just look at the bit of paper.
400,000.
So the little slam, 50-25. 50-25 level 17.
Excuse me,
We
Gary,
are
let me interrupt you there. Garrett
60-30.
Duncan rips with 6.55. Alton, pocket sixes behind. It's close.
That's a fold. This the
Oswald
Two,
can't
three,
and
yeah,
tosses it
yeah.
over the road, putting the pressure on there.
it's just too much.
Rowan's got, looks like he's got a decision here. Ace Jack.
Yeah, best cards he's seen given the action prior to him is a fold. He's on the button. He's got a few free looks coming up.
Yeah.
Why gamble with Ace Jack? It's a fold. It's a fold all day. It's a fold, Rowan. It's a fold.
He puts it in. He's going to see the bad news.
No criticism,
Not at all.
but it's easy when we're sat here with all the information.
Right, Gareth's loving the spot here.
Okay, what price of Jack on the 3?
King 7-9, 2 hearts.
Heart's not working for him.
Any sweat on the turn?
3 jacks in the deck. He needs one of them now. He's at 9%.
Oh, he finds it on the
Chakalaka.
river.
Well done.
Lucky Gareth.
Give me my cards back. I want my 9-4 back.
Rowan lives to fight another day.
So we're going to call that the Christopher Dean.
Why?
Jack on the river.
Why?
I don't know, because Barry Greenstone's already done the ace. We got 4 minutes and 16 seconds to the end of the level.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, sorry, you were telling me we were going to...
60-30.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we're really getting into the business and people are going to be throwing that money in a lot looser than they normally
In the immortal words of my mate JP Oakes, it's becoming a little flippy.
Just a tad.
He sat here doing some commentary one day and he said, it's getting a little flippy. Absolutely brilliant. Timing was impeccable.
Here's a good look at the outside tables and the rail that's developing there. Right, Gary, I think this is going to be my last little hand with you.
I believe so. I think Mark will be coming back after the break. There is a 15-minute break, so we will be changing out tables.
Then it'll mark 3 hours of card dead. Thanks. 3 hours of card dead.
Actually, I'm supposed to be changing tables. So I'm probably going to leave you as well, Chris, for 2 minutes, if you don't mind.
No worries at all.
Just to wrap this up.
Sure thing, sir.
This is the norm.
Looks like it's a misdeal as well.
Moon, double up, please, man. I need it, bro. You can do that. Look in my eyes.
Right, so there is 2 minutes left of this level before we go on to a 15-minute break. First one for the day. That being said, let's jump back to the action on the feature table.
Is it?
Sheldon's calls.
155 is not the right number.
Sheldon calls with kings under the gun +1. King 7 for Franco. That's going into the mark. Let's hope Gareth doesn't pick up something here because he could be steaming from the hand before. 6-5 off. That goes into the mark. Alton. Queen 4. Over to Rowan. Patrice, Mr. Brits.
You're getting the button, putting on the future table the button, the press
He
fold.
comes along
Press fold, go to right.
with his ace-7, and so does Moon with 10-8s. So it's sweet to the flop. See what we bring. 6-5-4. Renier Brits flops the open ender. Moon's got the gutty. Of course, Sheldon's in front with his kings.
All in.
Renier opts to bet 200,000.
Straight.
What is going on here, folks? It's an all-in and a call. Kings versus ace-7. Renier with 750k in the middle there. Basically a coin flip. 4 on the turn brings nothing. 1 to come. Hey, let's see. 9 on the river. That's a brick. GG, Renier. Thanks for coming. Always a pleasure, sir. Sheldon just keeps getting more chips. The rich get richer.
Sometimes it's ace 2, sometimes it's kings. He's ready for Franco to put 155.
Yeah.
I have 5-4. 4. Yeah, 5-5.
All right, cool. I think it's the last hand before the break, gents.
So let's just go for line
Is the
only.
break coming up now?
Small blind, big blind card.
Yeah.
Just a call. Why?
Trappy, trappy.
Right, so that is the blinds coming to an end right now. Means we're going on to a 15-minute break shortly.
Don't get involved with that.
First one, there's Josh and Keegan putting in the work. Looks like it's all in on the other table.
Me.
Vanna looks like he's called. Gareth Duncan rips the whole lot in, King 10. Alton out the way. Rowan 10 deuce. Patrice gets out the way. Over to Moon.
Can't call.
Call at 9-8 suits.
I thought.
And that's that. Gareth Duncan scoops it. All right, folks, that is the 15-minute break. We'll catch you in a little bit. Enjoy this run out.
the Sunbet Poker Tour. This is day 5 of the second season of our nationwide tour. And we're in the business end of the Little Slam. They're approaching the money. 171 players, 26 get paid. And there were 35 just before the break, so getting very close to the money now. So Dorian Kun in seat 1, 885,000. Seat 2, the young man Marco Nukia, who's been on a bit of a heater, 2,425,000. Seat 4 is Vinny Lala, 1,335,000. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 5, Haggai Dayani, 730. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7, Costa Sisu, 1,220,000. Seat 8 is Melvin Chetty, 890,000. And in seat 9, Wagner Smith, 1,830,000. So plays just getting underway. Vinny under the gun. Blinds are 30,000, 60,000, big blind ante of 60. Raises to 125. Costa with King Queen here. And 1.2 million chips. Gonna call from the hijack. Folded round. So we're gonna go 2-way to the flop. Looks like Marco Nokia had not taken up his seat yet. Oh, he's asking now, he is there, is he? And he has called. So he got in just in time. So Costa sitting with the king of spades. And Vinny opened, he's got the pocket fives. Deciding what to do, yeah.
Vinny Lala, long time no see.
Nice to see him. Welcome, Gary.
Thank you.
It's strange, Gary. Halfway through the tour, this is the first time we're actually getting to sit together with the new commentators we've had in and out.
There you go. One of life's little challenges. What did Vinny do? Did he call?
Yeah, they all checked the flop. Now young Marco is going to have a stab at this with a king jack because it's been checked. And he reckons 8 doesn't change anything. He's going to rep something, yeah?
Marco has been on a tear for about 2 months. I've played him 3 or 4 games, and he can do nothing wrong. I've sat at his table.
Absolutely. I played a bit against him at Monty as well, and wow, man's on fire.
He's playing well, though, to be fair. Okay, Costa.
Sorry, please can I have one cold? One cold one.
So Costa with the decision. He's got the king of spades. There are 3 spades on the board. Oh. And he makes the call.
I've got the overs. I'm coming after you.
They should chop the pot now unless one of them folds.
Well, if you want to win it, young man, you've got to continue the story. 975 in the back.
He puts a big bet in.
Costa can't call this unless he's got an absolute soul read on this kid. He cannot call.
Well played, young man.
His story made sense, even though he had nothing. Well done, well played.
Yeah, playing out of the big blind, those cards were in his range.
Okay, the blinds are up, 60-30, 30 on the big blind ante.
I had the heart.
Indeed it is, yeah. And number 50. Level 18.
Yeah, and half a starting stack in the middle there now.
So around about 30 odd players left. I'll check that in a while.
believe, paying 26, Gary.
All the money's in the top 4.
Yeah, I had a look at those min cashes or just over the 5k buy.
Yeah,
I think
waste of
6k
time.
or something.
They're not the. If you're in it to min cash, then you're in the wrong place. You need to be aiming for the stars and shooting for the sky.
So Haggai ace queen under the gun.
Nice thing is you get to see it like half an hour. Maybe an hour it is delay.
Haggai Darnay will be well known to many of our viewers. Very accomplished player, high stakes, both tournament and cash. Brother Danny was in the tournament earlier this week, but sadly didn't make the grade. But I'm sure we'll see him again later on during the week. So Costa got some cards here. Under the gun +1, decides he's going to have a little sniff around, see what's going on. Mel Vincetti got 2 of his outs in terms of flushing. They're in the bin. And Dorian with 8, with dodgy 2 there, they're gone. And Marco with the Negrano hand has decided he's going to come along, defend his small blind. And will that bring Vinny into the fray as well? Let's see.
It does indeed.
Too much money in the pot, 3 to 1 my money plus the dead money. Haggai says across the table, he says, I'm sure your king was ahead there. Referring to the last hand, of course.
So Vinny picks up a gut shot, nothing much else for anybody else.
Pretty dry board.
Check to Costa, he checks.
Board becomes a little straighter.
Yeah, and Vinny gets there.
Vinny's got a lock on this essentially.
Let's see if Marco has a stab at it. Yeah, he's got.
Well, I mean, he's got a possibility of getting a higher straight, of course, but we'll see.
And the previous hand he represented those blind cards.
He's decided to check. Vinny's bet 165,000. Time to swell the pot a bit. And Costa will be getting out of the way once he's made his mind up. And the decision will simply be, do you want to go chasing your gut shot? And the answer, of course, is negative. And the best hand will win. 405,000 to the good.
Oh, so they're being priced in the big blind. He's come away with a nice profit.
So we will talk a little bit now about the high roller event that's due to start 4 p.m. this afternoon. First place is guaranteed $1 million. The Pride pool is guaranteed $2 million. The 40,000 rands gets you into the tournament, and your starting stack is 300,000. Interestingly, it's the same structure as we're playing now.
And the other thing is, I see they kicked off a satellite now.
They have. There's one table already playing for the satellite. I don't think the seat is guaranteed, but I'm certainly sure that if you win it, you'll profit something. I saw Lenny and his good lady wife heading down that way, and Peter Sisu also was heading that way as I came in.
Yeah, Peter loves to play. He plays 90% of the satellites.
Yeah. So it says, interestingly, in the notes about the high roller, 1 in 7 entries will be in the money.
Yeah, that's the 15% that they've settled on.
Indeed. And there's a re-entry tournament until the end of level 9.
So Werner raising from the hijack with the 8-6. Haggai in the big with ace-7 suited. Makes the defense. Look at that flop for Werner if you're going to have a little stab at stealing it.
So Werner flops bottom 2, bets bottom 2, That guy with the A7 is
Oh,
just misstepped big time here.
he has. All in and snap call, eh? Oh, wow, says
Running
hey, guy.
hearts, running hearts, or an ace on the turn.
Needs something on the turn.
No.
That helps him, a 5 maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't get it.
My bad, I played stupid.
That guy chastising himself there, talking to himself.
No one's going to see there. Sure. No one's going to see from there. You can't be like man and took everything.
It's a little misstep by Haggai. He's chastised himself. And Werner's raised from there, flopping to
Was walking straight for you.
eliminates Haggai.
Sometimes the best open door you could
I see in the comments there someone's thanking you, Gary. That must be for an earlier comment. You would know more about that.
Jerika, yeah, she's Ricardo Rizzo's young lady. She was recently in hospital for a small procedure. She was a little bit poorly, but I'm glad to say that she's back out and on her feet. I saw her briefly yesterday, and just nice to have her back. Nothing too dangerous, not to be disclosed, and nice to have her back, and that's what she's referencing. So thank you, Madon. Hope you enjoyed watching your man on the feature table. Back to the action. Sevens for Melvin Chetty. The smiling assassin.
130.
Oh, Werner's now picked up a premium.
350.
350.
Dorian with the eights. He gets out of the way. It's probably a smart fold though. Raising the 3-bet. Nice play. Buster gets out of the way. Action back to it's Melvin, not Marvin.
Better than 6-8?
So Werner takes that down with a 3-bet with the ace-king.
So that is the outer. Yeah, that's the outer tables.
Yeah,
the
just
three
three
outer
tables, yeah. And Elton Chin chipped up quite nicely. I don't know what he did in that last session after I left, but he chipped up very nicely in the early two sessions.
They kept it going, just tugging away, just picking up lines, the odd hand here and there.
And Sheldon Crevier looks like he's got a lot of chips there. Too early for the cue for Werner. Dorian might like to open with those. He hasn't had a hand to play yet.
I keep getting Dorian and Costa confused. They're both wearing red hats.
Young Marco, the American Airlines.
So he raises up to 135. Costa's got nothing to fight with. Melvin's also got nothing to fight with.
And you'll pick up the blinds and antes.
Such a luck box.
That's exactly what I was saying, Marco. You are a luck box. He said, I bet the commentary team are going mad. You're such a luck box.
Yeah, now they're busy doing some interviewing.
Yeah.
I had 9-3. I was in the big blind. Everyone limp. I checked in the dark. Clock 10.
Oh, I heard about this. Yeah.
So there's a chip count. Marco and 3 million. And Costa needed to make a few moves. That's his Dorian and Melvin Chetty.
No, somewhere else.
Slide the Doyle away. Fold it to Costa.
Costa in position here, may try and steal the blinds. It's unfortunate that he's got Melvin to his left because he's got something he's going to play, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Van as well. They will both defend their blinds quite vigorously.
Yeah. Well, they have garbage, so Costa will get this through.
Melvin asking the dealer if they're going to get another player. That's in the hands of the tournament director.
Dave, can you hear us? A bit of chocolate brownies would be quite nice if you don't mind.
Costa, he wants some chocolate brownies. Good for you. Marco bets. And his raises to 135. Costa with the ducks here. Does he want to go chasing? Late position? Nope. Throwing the Melvin on the button. Book says I should raise. He won't be afraid to, that's for sure.
So the raise of Marcos to 135. Melvin's contemplating but decides not to.
I think he'd let the clock run down to look for an extra player, to be honest.
And everybody folds and Marco takes down another hand. He opens a lot and he 3-bets a lot, and that's why he's accumulating a lot of chips all the time. Chandra Deep, Steve Radloff, Ivan Elmin, Darren Lipman. Looks like Sean Zuckerman as well on the right there.
Colvin Pereira, top right.
Yeah, there he was hiding behind the middle player. You can see him now. And there's Sean Zuckerman.
Cape Town. Darren Lipman. Oh, they're brother-in-laws. Darren Lipman and Sean Zuckerman.
Okay, was not aware of that.
Sean's married to Darren's sister. And now Harry was here earlier this morning, so his dad was here as well. Whole family.
Enjoying their poker.
So who's this young fella just joining us? Hendrik Ferreira.
Not that familiar with him, are you, Gary?
I have no idea who he is. I know, I've seen him before, but I don't know. Anyhow, I'm sure he's going to do a grand job for us with his 7-5 suited. Gets them out of the way, and the lovely CPay will bring his remaining chips for him. And one of our sound guys will have gone to kit him up.
I think Sean may be out there.
Cool. Werner has decided to call here. Is it just a smooth call? No, he raised here. I thought he wasn't calling. 150.
Marco defends his big blind.
Interestingly, he snap called that to feign some authority and confidence. And they both hit their queen here. So queen 8 statistically ahead still. Let's see how it goes out. Werner's got the backdoor spades working as well, if should he need it.
When he finds the 7 on the turn.
Told you he was running good. I think it's an 8 and an 8 only, isn't it?
That's all that can save Werner from losing more chips in this pot. Upsizes there.
A bit of a misstep.
1.6.
Asking the ultimate question. Back to Werner. There he is. He's in the tank, in the blender. Just too much fold equity for him to call here. Only 2 pairs beating him. He's got a pair of queens here with a 8 kicker. Going to use some time back, so have a think about it, replay the hand in his head. And I think ultimately he's not got enough equity here to be calling.
Yeah, I think he's got to give the big blind 2 pairs, yeah.
Yep. There we go. Took him a while, but he worked it out. Marco shows, and Werner will know that he got lucky on the turn.
And Marco says it again, he says, I'm such a luck box.
It is true. He's also a Man United fan, we should mention that. A big Man United fan. So, not much of a lockbox when it comes to soccer.
There's a naughty corner, Henny Appel, Gordon Padiachi and Kevin Govender.
Kevin recently had a stroke, I don't know if you know.
I was not aware of that.
He's just in recovery, he's been very unwell, and we're delighted to see him back at the poker tables. Absolute star.
That is good news that he's recovering well.
He was very unwell, very sick. But now he's back on his own 2 feet, and his family have given him permission to go play again, I think is how you put it. But yeah, and Kevin, a good solid businessman in the Gauteng province, serves his community well, and just an all-round good chap. So glad to see you back in harness. Okay, Vinny Lala will be our under the gun player, top of your picture.
We'll get rid of that. Round to Costa, also with the 2 spades. Folds. Melvin, ace-10 suited.
In the hijack, you like these?
Dorian hasn't had really anything to play with, and he's a player that likes to be active.
Well, he's been a nit since he sat down because he's had nothing to play with.
Melvin will get that one through.
Indeed he will.
It's gone rather quiet and subdued out there at the moment. I think as they're approaching that money bubble.
They've all got their eye on the money list.
But as you were saying, Gary, there's not really much in it until you get towards the final table.
I think for a lot of the sort of junior players, if I can call them that, in this tournament, a cash is a cash, you know. So we shall see.
Well, for a lot of them, they want to get that cash, get onto the end and mob.
Indeed. So Gosta here under the gun, he'll give those back to the dealer. Melvin Chetty will also follow suit there. Round to Dorian, see what he's got this time around. Dorian decides to enter the fray. We don't know what his cards are. Unfortunately, he left them on top of each other. Marco, the luck box, is lucking out again here.
Ace King of Spades.
The Dorian's cards are now picked up. Jack 7. Obviously that had some significance to him. He is in a later position, so perhaps he was trying to realise something.
Yeah, and not having played a hand, he would have been thinking those look really good at the moment.
Yeah.
7's no good.
There's a big hand out there, 10s, 6s. Stephen Radloff and Sean Sackerman.
Well, the hand is actually over.
Dealer's just sorting out who gets paid what.
Yeah, we'll go back to the feature table. And we're on a new hand, so looks like a big swing there from one to other. And Sean not afraid to be involved in big hands. Likes to play. Werner with the ace queen here, bottom right of your picture. Comes in for a nice little raise here, up to 150. Dorian's put it across the line. Suspect if there's no action, Werner will be obliged to call this.
I think for the extra amount.
Costa needs to get out of the way. A reasonable hand, but he needs to get out of the way in the big blind here. There's a raise to 150 and an all-in shove, a half a bar. He has to consider the fact that, yeah, so Werner will probably just flip a. I'm surprised it took him so long. So ace queen versus pocket nines. Currently pocket nines well ahead.
Yeah, a few queens folded.
6 outs across the top of your screen. That's actual. That's not one of them.
Oh, he finds it on the river.
It on the river. And Dorian was looking for a clean run out there, and all good until the river delivered, and Werner will pick that pot up. 700k, and we'll lose young Dorian. Nice to have him at the table though, and I'm sure he enjoyed his experience, and a very, very respectful young man. I was saying, what is that picture? That's us. That's us. I'm thinking, who the hell's that?
Yeah.
And there's myself, Mark, and there's Mamela, our sound guy, in the end. So, good afternoon to everybody.
Oh,
nice to
Mamela,
see
you could have managed to smile at least.
Yeah, perhaps he's a wanted felon or something, and he was trying to be undercover. There was a surprise, a camera in the back. Didn't see them sneaking up. Glad I wore a clean shirt. So lots of people standing up. I don't know what that is.
Maybe we have approached the bubble.
We'll have a look at the timing screen, please, Siobhan, if you've got one available. We might be on the hand by hand or the bubble here, so we'll just check.
Yeah, the dealer has paused.
I'll tell you what, I'll go and find out.
So Gary will go out to the front and bring us news. But it looks like with that elimination of Dorian, they'll complete all the hands on the outer tables. If there's no elimination, we will go hand for hand. If there is an elimination, then everybody's in the money. Yeah, players in 27. It's on the bubble. You can see the prize money rolling around there. So we'll see if the money bubble bursts with the hands that are on the go on the outer tables, or whether we're going to have to go through the process of hand for hand. It's been explained many times to the viewers before. It's done to give everybody a fair chance so that one table doesn't slow play. So the dealers are told to pause. Each table will complete a hand. And when all the tables have completed their hand, they will shuffle up and deal the next hand. We're on the bubble. Chris has just come in and asked, and that's why we've paused the clock. There's some tables completing hands out there, so the bubble may be burst without going for hand. We await news. Your Cape Town contingency got a couple of players in still. So you are back 80 minutes after this level started. 80 after the original level started. Yeah. So I would imagine you are going to be back here. That's 100. Yeah. Hour and 20 minutes. There we go. I don't think it's as late as that. You've added it from now. It was from when we started that it was 80 minutes. So because the next break will be at 2:30 and you're 40 minutes before that. So you will be in here around 10 to 2. Yeah. So Chris just popping in here into the back while we're waiting what's going on out there. All the tables waiting. Players still in, so all those So the players that are left are all in the money. Gary brings the news that there was a double elimination. So everybody that's left is now in the money, and there will be no hand for hand. So as soon as everybody takes their seats and play gets underway again, Gary has said there's been a double elimination. It looks like they're balancing some tables at the same time.
We're getting more players to the feature table. Bradley's just gone to get some names. And we're just going to load up our computer with those names. I believe the clock is paused. And as Mark just told you, there was a double elimination, so therefore there was no bubble, so therefore there's no hand for hand.
Yeah, so that 27 will be reset because 26 get paid.
So there's Franco D'Amato, by the look of it, shuffling his time bank cards. How do we know it's Franco? Nobody else would be wearing a Santa shirt during during the month of March.
Oh, goodness. He is a character, isn't he?
A character of note.
So all the tables have been balanced now. Looks like they've all been getting extra time bank cards as well.
So Kevin Govender is going to be joining us. And Vinesh is also going to be joining us. And the other player joining us is Dowie Cronje. Dowie Cronje is the third player joining us.
In seat 1, and he's quite vocal and loud. So the chips all being brought in from the new players that are incoming.
Bradley is going to go brief the new players. It's exciting.
Yeah, Bradley will lay down the law. Beautiful bracelet. And I've had a look at it close up. It looks a lot nicer than on camera even. I think the lights shine in it and distracts a little from it.
That's very nice. So Brad breathed in the new players for us. Thank you, Bradley. Good man. What a lovely shot that is, the little slam trophy. Very nice trophies this series. Very nice indeed. So we'll have compressed, so I'm assuming we'll be down to 3 tables now.
I blame those
Oh,
guys.
indeed. And there's Elmin from House of Cards. She's still in.
Isn't she a psychologist or something?
She is, indeed. And relatively new to poker, but been quite successful already.
Sent me a friend request the other day. It's absolutely bizarre. I wondered if she was.
Yeah, no relation to Gordon. We all teased him and said, how could you have a sister that pretty? And then found out that it's not related at all, just the same surname.
The Aspeling.
Yeah.
But I get a lot of friend requests for people because then they can discuss and talk on the poker chats with us. So if you're not a friend, then you can't do that, of course.
Absolutely.
Kevin is the name.
I must just qualify. I think it was her. I'm not sure. Maybe it was somebody else. There's Moon Khan's bracelet and bullets.
Unmistakable.
I always call him the Pakistani ambassador. Absolute gentleman. And of course, Rowan Russo. Okay, looks like TP's doing some chipping up here, getting rid of some of the smaller chips, and CP putting some green chips on the table. Give us a bit of room, as they say.
Yeah, there were a lot of 5,000 chips there that would be taken out of that player stack.
Okay, so the chap in seat number 1, Dowie Cornier,
500.
did a lot of table banging last
1,
night.
2, 3, 4, 500.
Yes.
1 million.
So don't be banging our table, please,
Yeah, he's very vocal.
young fella.
When I was on a break, I was standing out there by the pool area, and he came in there and he was really ranting and raving a bit about a hand. So he's not going to be quiet, that's for sure.
I don't mind him making a noise, just don't want him smashing the table.
Absolutely, those sensors are very sensitive. Especially if you pound a great big fist on the damn thing.
So I think we're coming up to the end of the level shortly. And Chris has appeared, so does that mean one of us is moving? You'll be
Not
moving.
yet. We've got 1 level left, and then Chris will come in.
Okay, I think he read this wrong.
We just played there.
You and I do 2 levels together, and then Chris comes in on the last level before the break.
He was hovering just now, said he was going to
He came to check when he was coming back.
okay. Okay, action on Werner Smith. Now we've got everybody settled at the feature table.
Yeah, I sent a message to him. But yeah.
So now that
you-
we've
what you want to
full-handed,
get from it?
Werner
Okay.
folding that King Jack suited under the gun.
All right. Yeah, but talk to him for spec for you one side, and then after you can see. Right. I'm playing poker. I'm still in the hand. You can watch on Monster Jam Poker. Yeah, I'm coming. I'll come today.
So
I'm coming
Costa
today.
pocket
John,
nines in the small blind,
okay, bye.
folded to him. He's going to raise. Let's see what Melvin has looked, and Melvin folds. So Costa will pick that up from the small blind. So that sped things up a little for us, Gary, the double elimination, because hand for hand can go some time.
I've seen it go for like an hour or so. It's crazy, even longer. Yeah, so a double elimination is a big bonus. Nice to see Kevin on the feature table. I'm sure he'll be happy to be there. Send the link out to the family.
Do it.
In most tournaments, but I'm not sure about this one. You might be able to fill us if there's a double elimination, then they will share the prize. Is that correct?
Yes, but in this case that would have needed to be a triple elimination because there were actually 2 players left. We were on the bubble but 1, so the 2 players that went out were in fact the penultimate and the bubble.
Okay, so
Yeah, had the 3 people gone out, then all 3 of them would have shared 26th place, I think it is. Okay, Kevin Govan has decided this is the time. I'm going to put all my money across. Dowie is already all in, Dowie Cronje.
Yeah, so Darby open jammed the 5s from under the gun.
It looks like Kevin's put all his in, or is it just a call? I don't know.
Well, I think he's got less than...
okay, that's the case, is it? So we might hear
Come on,
the...
get lucky, Darby. Get lucky.
Get lucky, Darby, he says.
So Darby versus Kevin.
Kevin looking to hold up, yeah. Oh, so Kevin actually has him covered.
Kevin just flocked it up and down straight for as well. Not that he
Good
needs
measure.
it.
5!
And Darby is eliminated,
He is
unfortunately.
eliminated. So that'll be a nice chip up for Kevin.
First time.
And with the news that you just told me, I'm very pleased to hear that for Kev.
Yeah. Okay.
Sound guy there to get our equipment back.
Win the money already.
Well, Darby, unlucky.
So much.
And he will be the first player out, and
he
there
has,
will
by the
be
way?
6,000 cash, I believe, is the min click, or min prize, should I say,
Yeah, it's just over 6, and then I think there's...
to be exact.
But yeah, got in the pocket aces. And he made the call.
So we will start off in seat 3
He had 350 more.
with Hendrik Ferreira.
He called it.
So round 2 Vinesh, pocket 9s.
200.
200.
Makes it 200. So Melbourne with a decision here with the King Queen. It's out the way. Van at 10-9 folds. Marco with pocket jacks here.
Oh, run good, Marco. Here we go.
There's 2 big stacks.
So Marco has taken much delight in speaking to his little microphone, saying the carriers know, saying I'm on the sun run.
And that we're calling him a luck box.
Nothing wrong. Should be happy that we're calling him a luck box. Means he's getting cards.
So interesting, he elected to flat call with the pocket jacks there.
There's a 5 now. Ahora era set y ahora era full house. Oh yeah, ahora yeah.
River brings a 5. And if Davi had been there, he would have made quads.
Previous had quads against Brad.
So now Marco's bet 300.
And Vinesh is still contemplating. Well, he's going to call with his 9s. And you'll see the bad news. Run good, Marco. Is still running good. Well done, young fella. Wait for it. Yes, Gary, I am running good.
You got about V8, eh?
Nothing wrong. As long as we're still complimenting you, you know you're doing okay. Ah, Mr. Sisu. Uncle Peter.
Yeah, Costa's dad.
Oh,
Out there playing with satellite.
very nice too. Nice to see.
Denzel there as well.
He's a big unit, that Denzel.
Yeah, you stand next to him, boy.
He is definitely a large human being. So under the gun will be Vinny Lala. I haven't seen Vinny for a few months now, so he's been hiding from us. TP shipping chips to Pariachi there, Gordon Pariachi.
Affectionately known to some of us as Flush Gordon.
Yeah, I've just said to him, why are you wearing a deck chair as a shirt? Like I told you earlier on the stream, he's a 3rd or 5th Dan karate expert or some bloody thing. I know, I don't want to mess with him. Okay, Vinny gets out of the way. Round to Vinesh. No good. Kevin, what have you got there? Pocket fives. The irony. He just knocked out the guy with pocket fives.
And then the next flop brought 2 5s.
Yeah, it seems to be very topical.
No opposition as yet.
Ace 8 for Werner. He'll have a think about it on the button and slide it to the dealer. Marco with nothing to fight with out of the small, so just the big blind. Hendrik. 200 a call, big blind already in the middle, 60,000 plus 60,000, so he'll have committed 120, even though one was the ante.
And Kevin will take that down to the 5s and be quite happy.
Yep,
Add to
very
his
nice
chip
too.
stack.
You see Kevin lost a bit of weight as well, eh?
Yes, now I saw Kevin's, now that you tell me, you can see that he has not been well.
I like it when Kevin comes to my game because he always brings samosas.
Oh, and his samosas are amongst the finest.
Top man.
Pays to have these friends. Your undercraft with the best biltong around.
Yeah.
Kev with the best samosas.
Just need to find somebody who can get free cake now.
Did you have some of that birthday cake the other night, Gary?
No, I didn't. When I got there, the savages had devoured it all. And I tried to take a slice out of the one on the stage, and apparently it's made out of cardboard. I just thought it was a crap cake. It was a model of things to come.
Yeah. Mr. Collett organised, and we each got a plate back here. And it was a really nice cake.
Yeah, good. Well, I missed out, but it's a lovely. I'm putting on too much weight anyhow, so. Okay, Melvin's folded. Werner's folded. Marco ace 9 on the button. So we're going to see some sort of raise. 150 in the pot, maybe pot sized.
Makes it exactly pot.
Yeah, that makes sense, a lot of sense. Hendrik Ferreira here with queens is going to 3-bet, of course. We can't quite see Hendrik at the moment. Oh, there he is. What is that hat? That's a comic, isn't it, Marvel?
Yeah. Comic studio and film studio nowadays too.
There you go.
All the Marvel movies. Bradley would know that.
A 3-bet to 350. Vinny gets out of the way. One of the 9's gone for Marco.
And with his big stack, he's calling in position, yeah.
Yep, of course. Open-ended an ace or some diamonds here. Marco chatting up Hendrik, trying to get some information. 336, safe for the queens. I think he needs to come out firing here. Half a bar. 500,000 is a good bet for me.
Somewhat smaller.
Yeah, 400. Little shake of the hand as he dropped the chips on the table. That's the I'm folding face from Marco by the look of it. Yep. And well done, Henrik. Got that one through. Shows the queens. Build a little bit of a reputation for him. Get his reputation in good shape. And so looks like there's some chips just been shifted across there to Patrice. Patrice from the Mauritius, counting chips. So looks like he's picked up a pot and added to his stack. I noticed Darren Lipman is very quiet today. I asked him if he was unwell.
Yeah, that would signify him being unwell, Darren being quiet.
He's normally the chirper at the table, but he said he was focusing on the game. So there's never stopped you chirping before.
And as loud as he is, his dad is quiet at the table.
Quiet as a mouse. fact, I think Darren got the chirpy voice and everybody else in the family missed out.
Kevin, King 8 suited.
Just for the folks at home and the folks listening in the back here, we're not actually being rude to Darren. He would tell you the safe that he is chirpy. He loves to chat at the table. Melvin's been pretty quiet, but to be fair, he's had no cards, and you know he's a pretty aggressive player normally. I mean, he hasn't really picked up any hands. So Werner with the little sailboats here. What's he going to get up to? Raises up. Folded round to Vinay. From Vinay to Vinesh. Sure, that would be a good Scrabble score. Vinesh Sukdar. Be a great Scrabble score.
Yeah, all those letters.
Yeah. King, Queen, 5. 2 hearts. Vinesh with the ace of hearts, so backdoor available. Pocket 4 still ahead. Werner reps, and I think this will probably just get through. Vinesh really not got much to fight with here. Yep. Well played, Werner. Continued the story, and they believed him. Got this strange looking fella next to me asking me to push a button. Apparently he's Christine.
Hello, everybody. How's it?
Sneaking in early.
Yo. Can't miss this, though, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Can't miss this. I mean, my boy Van is sitting there nice and deep.
You do realise that I'm a lot bigger than you and Mark's a lot bigger than you. So that means you sitting in the middle makes you a hooker. You do realise that, eh?
That I do. It's unfortunate, but you know, sometimes these things happen.
Looks like some chips
A
being
lot
shifted.
of chips, yeah.
They're going to Moon Khan.
That's
Moon-
always a dangerous sight. Lots of chips going to Mooney.
And Moon will be chirping away there, trust me. Okay, it's folding around rapidly here. Looks like Marco with the Queen 9 is in the hijack. Happily named position for him. Has raised it up. Vinay's... is that right? Vinay... Oh, Vinay 2 call. I thought he'd called with 7-2 suited. Thinking about making some sort of move. Marco with 4.2 million. I don't think that's a good idea.
He's just noticed how active the young man is, though.
Yeah.
Vinay knows his way around the poker table.
Don't think he's got a lot of equity in that card, in those cards. Let's see. Oh, he's decided he's going to have a go. The one thing he has got in his favour is his reputation is pretty strong at this table.
Yeah, and the position there.
Vinesh comes along crab hunting here with his pocket 3s. Three ways to the flops. 7-2, Queen 9 off, pocket 3s. Jack 10-5, 2 spades. So
yeah,
nicely done. Nice flop there for Marco.
Yeah, he gets a great flop. And nothing for the other two.
No. I mean, statistically, Marco is miles ahead, even though Vinesh has got a pair.
Yeah, the up and down 2 overs.
And the backdoor flush, of course. And if he can sort of bang his way into that one as well.
Interesting, Vinesh is leading out. And quite heavily as well.
So I think, how much did Vinesh bet? Half a bar. Marco with the up and down here, 4.2 million. I mean, this is borderline. 1.2 million in the pot, 500. So what is he getting at?
He's
2.5
raising.
to 1.
He's raising. He's made it 1.2 million.
Like that. That is a very strong move from the young fella. Very nice poker. Vinesh obviously, sorry, Vinay out of the way. And Vinesh also. Very well played, Marco. Very well played.
Young magician, huh? Good.
No,
His tricks out.
Look, he's running well, but he's playing well. So, and when the two combine, becomes very deadly.
It doesn't alter the fact he's a Man United fan. You know, everybody has their cross to bear, as they say. What a nice shot that was. Not the packet of crisps or nuts or whatever it is, the other one. That's Moon as well. He'd be eating those things. That would be my guess, anyhow. We'll never know. I always forget this lady's dealer's name. I just know she has green hair. Her hair is actually green. Well, it's not, but it's dyed green. So Neil Barrett earlier said, but he didn't have the Stone Cold Nuts straight flush, and there was. Yeah, we were referring to the rule that he had to bet if he had the Stone Cold Nuts. Yeah, I know Neil, he didn't have them. I was using it as an example, but thank you for keeping us straight and honest. Franklin says how many players left. So we're down to 3 tables. 8, 16, 24 is my guess, somewhere around there. Right, all the best to Kevin Govender. I think there's a lot of people supporting Kevin. We've already spoken about the fact that he's been unwell. Melvin Cheddis decides to push it all across the line.
With 5-3 suited under the gun.
Well, he does have a pretty tight rep at the table. He's not got out of line at all, and I don't think there's anybody who can fight him, to be honest. Let's have a look.
With that stack, he needs to run into a monster to get called.
Yeah. So realizing that he's got a little bit of fold equity in those cards, and got to say that's a bit nutsy. Raising with 5-3 into the whole table.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It takes a special set.
A little 9 big blind jam from under the gun.
And inside, he'll be chuckling away. Well done, young man. That was all about the reputation he's built to the table. He's hardly played a hand. Sat there quietly, which is unusual for him as well. He likes to engage. You see, the reason he did that is it was his next big blind, so he needed to score some chips.
Little freebie, if you want to call it that.
Well, he's bought himself a rotation, hasn't he?
Looks like there's a monstrous all-in happening there, Gary.
Who is this? Who is this all in?
Player next to the dealer we can't see.
Well, if it's the first table, it's Moon Khan. But if it's not, is that Oki? No, that's not Oki, is it?
The player next to Oki. And Oki's dwarfing
That's
that player.
that's Patrice. It's Patrice.
It is indeed Patrice, and Oki folds. And there's 2 all-ins, so there was another all-in player. And Oki had apparently called the first one and then got overjammed by Patrice. NC was not happy. He wanted to obviously be part of that pot. So look, Vanessa's raise has got all the way through to the big blind, and he gets it through with the ace-3. So just busy rebuilding those few chips he shed to Marco.
So big stacks at this table. I'm still taking the over on 430.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be done by the time the high roller starts.
Yeah, so just for people out there listening in the internet waves, the high roller is supposed to start at 4 o'clock. It will start at 4 o'clock. That'll start in the outer pit, and we will see this little slam through to conclusion. You will see a final table. You will see a winner crowned, be that by heads up or by deal or whatever the case may be. And then, as you'll be familiar, the stream has to run out for half an hour, so we'll grab some food, probably for an hour, and then we'll come back and put the high roller at the first convenient break onto the feature table, and we'll see that through to conclusion tomorrow or the next day.
So Costa's just limped in here. After Kevin had limped in. So a lot of hearts there. Two pair for Van now.
Plenty of hearts in hand.
Van had checked his two pair.
He won't be happy to see that second ace, by the way. It kind of semi-counterfeits his hand, you know.
Yeah, no, that's true, but let's see what Vanna does here. Could mix, he goes for probably small half or small size, just under half, I read. Looks about 80. Yeah, 80,000.
Kevin snap called him there with Queen 10. That's a complete non-believer because there's nothing else going on there. Unless we've misread his cards.
Yeah. That's a boat for Vanna.
I mean, it would be ballsy if Kevin read quads here.
Yeah. No, extremely.
Werner with the option. Werner's picking up chips.
150 by the looks of it.
Well, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin gets out the way.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely
I don't
done.
know what he was thinking about there with the snap with the Queen 10. I'll have to ask him. Maybe he was going to line himself up for a bluff on the river, and then the ace arrived and kind of squashed his dreams and hopes and whatever the case may be.
I had a club three.
You'll see it now. Might as well say what I had.
I thought you have a pair.
Had two overcuts.
Today's.
Yeah, two overcards to the aces.
Not the days.
Yeah. Bluff. We're not having that.
Paid one of the cards, get a pull out. So that's why I called it.
So that's Keegan's 200 rand tattoo. He got that's a T-Rex riding a bike. So him and his mates were playing tattoo roulettes. He said it was in some dodgy part of town, and he lost and he got that for losing.
It sounds like a sensible thing to do.
I know, right?
Yeah. Were they alcoholically intoxicated at the time?
I'm going to leave that up to you to figure out.
I don't think that's happening without some adult libation.
Listen, let me just tell you that I can tell you firsthand that alcohol makes you get tattoos. All of mine are alcohol based.
Well, yeah, lucky for me, mine aren't. I suppose I was drinking during this one when I got this one on my left hand arm.
Yeah.
But
unfortunately, that happened when I was in my early 20s, and now I'm in my early 60s, so it's a bit late to change now. Love me, love my dog.
Maybe it's time to get a new one.
Yeah, that's a stupid idea.
Oh, it's something like on your neck, or just like a neck tattoo into a chest piece.
Yes, I'm going to get a neck tattoo, Chris. Are you mad?
Rhetorical question there,
Next
Gary.
thing you're going to think I'm going to have one of those Mike Tyson face ones, really.
There's sort of lightning
Could
bolt
work
down
too,
the
I
right
suppose.
side of my eyes, yeah. Marco Rungud's Nokche.
Yeah, it's been raised by Hendrik.
Yum, yum, yum. And he's going to be re-raised off this by Marco, I'm pretty sure. 200 is the raise. Marco's just thinking, how much? What's he 4xing him here? Huh? Yeah, 800. And this is the second time he's done this to Hendrik. So Hendrik might be getting a bit peed off with him as well. So is he just going to bounce this back at him or give it up? How's your discipline, young fella? Ace 10 not looking so good now. Well done. Well done indeed. Good play. A nice play by Marco. He's going to show it to show that he wasn't flexing and bullying.
I'm going to buy some credibility for the next 5 that he steals.
Yeah, he needs to buy a lot of credibility, this fella.
There is some support coming through for him on the stream there now. I'm sure Chris can read that one.
Yeah, George says, go Marco. And look, he's probably up there with one of my picks as well. So he's playing fantastically, considering his accomplishments thus far over the weeks. So yeah, he's going to be a strong contender for this one. Take this one down.
Well, as I said from the beginning, I've sat on a couple of tables with him over the last few weeks. I've played a bit of poker with Marco, and he's got a nice game. And you know, we often talk about young and up and coming players. I mean, Yanni Lipschitz and his matey.
Damon Fine.
Yeah, that's a Damon Fine. Did a lot of work on the game. Not here this week, but he's another one that I put into that sort of youngster character. Sort of done a bit of work, starting to make a few moves and making a name for himself. So good for you, you know.
Interesting that they're not here, Gary.
Yeah, I told them they weren't allowed out to play this week. I have no idea where they are.
You ground them.
No idea where they are. I saw them, both of them at a home game a couple of weeks ago. That's the last time I saw them. I'm sure they'll be coming out of the woodwork soon. Be nice to see them. I think they played some satellites. I'm not entirely sure. If you're listening, Damien, or if you're listening out there, Yanni, send me a message. Tell me when you're coming, so I can roll out the orange carpet. Costa playing chewing gum basketball on our table. Vinay's raised to 175 with the King 10 suited. Werner to call. That appears not to be happening. Let's see if what Marco's got. Werner folds. Marco with a 10-7. I'm surprised he didn't repop with that. Being on a bit of a sun run there that he is.
Yeah. Got to exploit it, eh? Maximize it.
He's been very clever actually. He's shown a few hands where he's had it, you know. Anyway, Costa, Melvin, you're in the danger zone. Going to cost you some money soon. And Vinny as well, you know, like I say, applying the M theory, he's only got 8 bigs as well. And Marco's been the most aggressive, no surprise there. I'm surprised that Hendricks at the bottom, but the rest of them averaging out there nicely. I like old Vinesh's jacket. It's kind of gangster, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd get one, but I like it.
I think you should, Gary. Just mix it up a bit.
Yeah, but only when I'm doing my rapping at the clubs in the evening.
Of course. But just think, I mean, when you get that neck and chest tattoo, it will all just come together with that jacket.
I'm telling you, I think I should hire you in as my sort of makeup, tattoo and clothes consultant. You could also sweep up the backyard if we're there as well. Feed the dogs.
Yeah, why not, eh? I mean, it's an honest day's work, I suppose.
So, Costa of the Sisu clan will put some chips in here. Looks like a nice little raise. 220. Melvin snap folds. Werner out of the way. Costa's rep is pretty good at the table. He's not really got out of line.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, I'm not a really big fan of
Costa.
Of the open.
Oh, okay.
You know, why not just open jab considering?
Well, considering he's got like 200 behind.
Yeah, he's got like, what's it, 5 big blinds effective?
He had 8 when at the start of the hand, yeah. Oh, listen, I'm with you. I just know that the Sisu clan will probably shoot me if I select them down on the...
Fair enough, but I mean, look, each to their own at the end of the day.
No. I think you're right. I think Costa should have tried to realise the what little fold equity he's got and asked to see all 5 cards and put you the challenge. I think you're absolutely right, Chris. So Vinny gets out of the way. So far, so good.
Yeah, it seems to have worked.
He gets it through.
Yeah, what do we know? What do we know?
There's nothing. I had one of those. Everyone had a king.
That's nothing. We all have one of those.
What was that? King queen. Huh? King queen. King 10, Gozzy.
The answer is, Costa, so you were losing.
Because you gave me a speech.
So, Gary, here's a question for you. Simon's asking, when is the Port Elizabeth leg of the tour?
No, we've cancelled it. We're going to that other place that's got a new name now.
What elevator are you going?
I'm not going to...
That's it. We're going there, you see. We're not going to Port Elizabeth.
So sometime.
Well, I know that the next stop is Sabaya, which is in May. Now you're going to ask me to look up my records now, because I don't remember.
But then it's the Vegas Sats and the trip up to Vegas, then Sun City,
Yeah.
and then only PE.
Yeah, so it's going to be September time or whatever.
Yes, September sometime. And then end of the year, Grand West again.
By that time, we'll have been to Vegas, won the main event, be a multi-millionaire, and I won't care anything about you lot.
we will be a distant memory.
No, I'm sure you'll come back.
Chris who?
No, look here, you'll lose. You'll
think
annoy yourself at home.
You know, you think I'm going to win the World Series, have the ultimate prize in poker, and I'm going to come sit next to you?
Well, worst things could happen.
I'm not even going to talk to you.
Worst things could happen.
It's going to be Chris who?
Wow.
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 You know, they say that, you know, don't forget the little people helped you on the way up. What little people?
Yeah, well, what have you done exactly, Chris? Besides annoy the hell out of me.
Do you know what? If the good Lord was to shine brightly upon me, and if I was to win that, if Poker Stars weren't pursuing me for a guest appearance, I'd be here commentating with you boys.
So Marco has raised the button. Hendrik
Imagine,
is
eh?
flat
Imagine.
called.
You know, you can dream. A man can dream.
Well, look here, I mean, positive thoughts and manifestation could be an actual thing. So,
Yeah, nice flop here for Hendrik, by the way.
Gary,
Sorry.
if you focus on it and manifest it, it could just happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Check that flop.
I could also be
And Hendrik checks the turn.
surfing a tsunami wave across the planet as well.
So now young Marco's going to have a stab at it. Hendrik's played as well.
And of course, Marco's got 2 pair here, 10-5. And he's got 3 pairs with the kings, of course. He actually might think his 10 is good here.
Yeah, Hendrik played that very well. Double checked. But the moment he raises, then he comes out of hiding.
The smell is growing. Yeah, Marco's astute enough now. He needs to shave, that boy. Tidy up that beard. Might have to submit that as on the comments card. It's only because I had a shave this morning. I'm just feeling a bit chipper, you know.
It's all right. I still need to do the same. It's a problem about going bald. Your head just tends to go.
No, your head's upside down.
Yeah, I know. Look at this.
Your head is definitely upside down. There's more on your chin than on your brow.
That's why I'm pretty sure I am adopted. My parents has never told me anything because everybody's got a full head of hair.
I just think you need to get a new wig that's got a big hole in it.
I mean, Gary, did you just wake up this morning and choose aggression?
No.
That's just.
I woke up this morning and realised Ian's not here, so I have to fill in for him, you know. So the question about where's Ian earlier is Ian who? He is doing the front of house stuff. He's going to do stuff with Caitlin and interviews and stuff. And he tells me that he'll be back in to help us with the final tables.
Okay.
So we will be seeing Ian again soon.
Some more support for Kevin.
A lot of support. So that's Kaisha?
Yeah.
Kalisha. Governor, good luck, Dad. Shout out to the Governor family. Bring samosas. Or samosas. How do you pronounce it? Samosa? Samosa?
South Africans normally say samosas.
Yeah, I thought so.
For Shailen Pillay, let's go, Kevin.
Time bank.
Come on.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while, eh?
Yeah, he always was very trendy looking, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, like the flick back hair with the blonde streak and the black.
And the shades, and
Yeah, he's proper.
he looks the part on the table.
He does indeed. Where are you, Prish? We'd like to see you. Give us a shout out, bro. Ace Queen for Werner. Sounds like the raise is coming in. Ace 3 for Marco. Looks like Marco's reaching for chips here with this raggy ace. It could be a misstep.
Yeah, he's 3-betting it.
Yeah, Werner's having none of this. Trust me. What do you reckon for a repop here? Werner's a very astute player.
Yeah, you're not scaring Werner in a hurry.
I mean, he's got all the actions here. He's got a fold, he's got a smooth, and he's got a raise. I just don't know which one he's going to do. Smooth is the answer, I think. You don't want to win an ace, Marco. Could be in trouble. How's this boy run?
He's running.
How's this boy run?
Flops the up and down after being dominated.
And he's got the backdoor clubs.
Checks how much Werner has. He's going to continue the story because he 3-bet pre. Yep.
So there was a raise to 200 by Werner. 3-bet by Marco with the raggedy ace. Call by Werner. Flop. The flop brings down this up and down straight draw. How good does Marco run?
I know. Plus, he's got that nut flush blocker as well.
Indeed. And backdoor clubs working for him.
And he steals it away from Werner.
Well played, sir. Well played. Just chipping up there. Life's good at the top.
I thought so. That'd be for a bigger pop.
So that's the side view of the table coming back. You'll see all our cameras in view there, which is where all your pictures normally come from. That's quite curious, isn't it? So the mobile cameras is giving you an overview of the actual table and how all the trickery is done, as they say. So Melvin will be our under the gun player. Melvin been reasonably quiet today.
Not ice king again.
I think Chris has got a disease. He can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Yeah, in and out here. He's not his shift. He comes in early, says 2 words, runs away, says 2 words, runs away.
So Melvin with the queens here. First premium he's seen today. He is the player to act under the gun. So let's see what he's got to offer. What's that, 300?
Big bet.
Werner with the suited connectors is gone. Marco with ace 7 here. He's asking how much he's got behind. He's going to probably put him all in. No, I thought he was going to shove there for a minute. Decides to get out of the way. Gives some respect to Melvin. King 10 for Vinesh. He folds. Kevin also had King 10 there. Costa's thinking nobody else wants to take this guy, and I've got a big bind in the middle here. What's going on? Probably look at Melvin staring at the chips there. Do you see?
Yeah.
How much is this? Okay, so the call is the call.
Yeah, it's fine.
He makes the call from the big blind.
That's going to get him in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh well, no, he's going to put it all in, so Costa. Get away from this now.
Second pair, weakish kicker. I mean, Melvin tells him fight another day.
Yeah, I think Melvin's happy with what's in the pot. He doesn't want to get involved. Get sucked out on. Suppose in a time bank chip.
This game is sick, eh? It's easier when your opponent calls. Yeah, it is. I can't take it back.
Oh,
Flag.
Misstep.
Misstep by Costa.
You'll know now he's drawing pretty thin here. Needs some running clubs or jacks.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble.
He's in a lot of doggy doodle here. Needs to see a club or a jack. Oh, there's the sweat.
Club out. A lot of outs all of a sudden.
Club or a jack.
Oh,
straight through the heart.
Gracious me.
Straight through the heart.
Running clubs. Look at Melvin.
The luck of the Greeks.
Oh, it is what it is, eh?
22 players left in after 173 entries. Wow, look at that. And we've got about 7 minutes to run. And we're into the prize pool, which is min payouts at the moment, 6,000. And the average size stack is 2.3 million.
Oh, it's a big average stack.
Yeah, 22 players. I would imagine that's fairly accurate. Dave's normally on the ball. Blind's going up to 5,100 in the next level. That's going to pinch, eh?
Yeah, that's going to really sting.
Yep, that's going to pinch.
$250,000 a rotation.
Yeah, that's a lot of cheddar, as my mate Clayton would say.
Well, there's your mate, Mr. Paul Ralston.
Paul Ralston, that's a comic, isn't it? Marvel. Someone get Grandad a blanket for his knees. Oh dear, it's a good job Paul and I are good friends, otherwise I'd send the mob round there.
He is always entertaining on the stream, that's for sure.
I'm surprised he hasn't started sending me phone messages. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he would have. So Melvin's all in the big blind now. He's all in blind. Between his ante and his blind. Interesting, on the other day on the table, Gary, you weren't in here. They made him post his blind first and then the rest went to the ante. And a lot of other tournaments, it's the ante first and then the blind.
Yeah, I did speak with Dave about that. And he said it's a house rule.
It was unusual for me.
Well, Dave told me it's a house rule. And I do believe that there was some discussion on the groups, which I'm not on. But I just find there's too much traffic for me. But I believe some individuals were complaining. Take it up with the tournament director. I am not going to comment. I am a tournament director, but I'm not going to comment. It's Dave's show, and he makes the rules with Mark.
Yeah, and each tournament can have their own unique rules.
Indeed they can.
And no mercy, no what, nothing.
Melvin with 9-4. I'm assuming he shoved this in blind.
He's in the big blind. That's why I said, about
okay,
this.
right.
Because he didn't have enough of the big blind and the big blind ante here.
Yeah, hence the conversation.
Do I have an option?
You know you don't have an option. Just get your money in. Let's go.
My end is good, it's not that good. I can stand up, nothing happens, man. I can't get much. Exactly.
So we've got a side pot developing here, by the look of it.
Yeah, at the moment they've all just flat called, so Melvin is at risk. I'm sure Kevin called as well. Kevin did call with a Queen 6 here.
He did. It's the three ways. I mean, there should be like a tacit understanding there'll be no betting here.
Oh, okay.
We should just check it through. Okay, Kevin's decided the bet. There is no rule about that, by the way. It's just kind of an unwritten rule that you don't bet into a dead side pot, you know. Good decision, Gusta. Kevin will open his cards, Queen 6. And 9-4 for Melvin Chetty.
Got a 6.
So Melvin is miles ahead at the moment, he says.
Yeah, he needs a 4 or a 9 to stay alive.
I don't know why Kevin's showing this.
Oh, and he finds the 4. Melvin finds the 4 to survive, unless there's a queen on the river.
And there you go.
So Melvin will get a triple up there, plus the ante.
Well done, young man.
Second, yeah.
4, 5.
So I'd like to answer Paul Ralston with words rather than with letters in writing to him. All I say is, and he will understand, but nobody else on the planet will.
Much easier.
I hope you're just holding your nose above the level of the fluid, and your nostrils are getting jammed full of it, and you're having to grasp other people to keep your head above the level.
That guy.
And only he will understand that. And when he listens to this, he'll be smiling. He said, "Geez, you remembered."
Yeah, good call, bro. Yeah.
I might tell you later if I get Paul's permission what I'm talking about.
You didn't have to, but I will.
Anyhow, Mr. Olsen, nice to have you online, always.
So round to Vinay. Raise that queen jack off. Vinesh with the pocket tens has just flat called. Melvin in the small blind.
What you said is easy.
Let's have a little think about it here. I don't know what he's thinking about, to be honest. Maybe he's creating the illusion.
Yeah, I'm trying to spin it up and think. Hoping to get lucky and build some chips. I would have thought that with the button being on him next, he would have rather preserved those for a whole rotation to put them in somewhere.
Maybe he sees there's a break coming up and he wants to go on.
This is 360, eh?
Is that short?
Did he go all in? I thought he said all in.
No, it's Paul.
I just called. I thought he said all in.
So this is the second level I've been here for. So no break yet.
And he finds two pairs, Gaz.
Beautiful. Love his work.
And he's just going to open jam that. And nobody else has got an ace to even call him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the end of the level. You're doing a third level, Gaz, with Chris. And then, so Chris should now he was early, and now he's run off, and he's missed the start here. I'll stay with you till he gets
I
here.
told you it was peculiar.
They're calling because it's so small. I wonder if Vinesh calls with the tens. No. Yeah, he has as well. So currently he's good. They will need to get lucky. There's one of the cards.
Well, it gives a straight draw to Vinny, of course. What they don't want to see is another pair on board. But certainly with Vinesh.
It's a blank, so Melvin's going to chip up very nicely here from being desperately short.
There's over $1 million in the pot.
Yeah.
Sure, nice one.
So his speculative call has worked.
Well, Melvin could do no more. He's all in. So it's down to Vinny or Vinesh.
Yeah.
2 overs to his pocket tens. Jack and the queen in play. And Chris is back for a shift, and he's late again.
Really?
By like 30 seconds.
Late's late.
What?
No, look at this, look at this.
Wow,
Wow, this game, eh?
You know, 5 o'clock in my book is 5 to 5.
Fair
You never
enough.
make a soldier.
How the fluff we 8-4? I mean, I couldn't.
Well, not with that beard, and the haircut's good.
And Melvin spins it up, and that will signify the end of my shift now. I'll hand over to Chris. Take out to the break with Gary.
Thank you, my good man. It's been a pleasure as always.
No, I went all.
All right, now Gary can carry on needling me.
I bet. They just called and checked.
Ralston's getting stuck into me. He's reading Paul's
That's a
comment.
comic.
Yeah.
I bet.
Somebody got that blanket for his knees. Go on, Paul.
I know there's nothing in
So
there.
Paul, I'm going to talk a bit more about Ralston. I've just responded to him, and I'm not going to repeat what I did. But it was a coded message back that only he would understand.
Definitely not safe for work.
No. But what I would say is, if you're interested in lyrics, and particularly lyrics of great bands, log on to Paul Ralston's channel. His channel is called Dodgy Cam Reacts Lyrics in a Bottle.
Okay.
And he's a Rush fan, by the way. So
They're taking it next week, man.
it's not to everybody's taste. It's to mine because I'm from the same era. But log on, have a look, and give the man a bit of support. Hit the like button and subscribe if you can. He's not in it for the money, I'm sure. And Paul is a very accomplished screenwriter. So, for example, and Paul will correct me here, but there was the Ebola outbreak in Nigeria. There was a film called 93 Days. Do you remember that?
Yeah, of course.
Well, Paul wrote that.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so he's very accomplished. And if you go onto IMDb and look him up, you'll see all of his all his writing achievements, and a prolific writer here in South Africa for some of the local TV studios as well. Fantastic. He's British, and often seen in poker tournaments wearing a black T-shirt with some scribble on it and a black fedora. And if you don't see him, you'll certainly hear it.
We've got an all-in here, by the way. Vinay is all in with King 10.
And just once again, Dodgy Cam Reacts, lyrics in the bottle.
8 big blinds. Robert Acosta, a 6 suit. Sitting on 11 bigs himself. Very close this. To the market goes. Melvin 5-3. Vanna 6 deuce.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hendrick 2.6 million. 715 a call. Queen 8 goes to the mark.
He had a very big hand against Marco earlier, and took it down, played it very well.
Yeah, see Marco's left the feature table.
He's been given his orders. We were sick of looking at him. Just pushed the button, disappeared through the floor, gone, never to be seen again. Sharks circling in the water below. Gone. Finished in claw. Alice Spinner.
Look at those big stacks on the outer table there, Gary.
Yeah, Patrice's racking up there. He's got a lot of chips. Darren's chirping away as usual. Look at that. Robert Crowley's got a few chips at the end
got
there.
some.
He's one of your mob, eh? Cape Townian.
Yep.
Let far too many of those visas go for this tournament. Far too many Cape Townians there. I thought we were keeping it to 100.
You've got to give you boys a run for your money, yeah?
I thought we were keeping the Cape Townian visas for Khatsang to 100. Someone slipped through. I mean, this boy, Melvin Chetty, look at the smile on his face. He had fumes and he tripled up now.
Yeah, that 8-4, huh?
Yeah. Flops 2 pair like a good one.
Almost didn't recognize him without his beard.
Oh, that's right. He had a bit of a beard last time, didn't he? I think he did. No, I can't remember.
All right, over to Melbourne. Jack 7 suit on the cutoff.
80,000.
He thinks he's inherited a superpower now, so he's just shoving chips around with Jack 7 suited.
Makes it 220 to go. Over to Hendrick on the small blind. The suited connect is 7-6. 170 for him to call. Interesting, he doesn't opt to defend there. Vinay, 9-5.
He had half a fat lady to beat me, and he had 1.5 fat ladies to beat the entire board in the second hand.
225.
Opts to come along. They were 8:45 effective before the hand started, which is 8 big blinds.
Not a lot.
Yeah. Queen deuce 3, 2 spades. Melvin with a C-bet. And takes it down.
Rich get richer. Doing very well. Well done, young fella. I presume those beeps in the background are the satellite that's ongoing.
That is correct, sir. The super high, the high roller satellite.
Got a dirty stack. This side, this side.
What is the time?
It is 5 to 3.
14:55. So we've just, sorry, we're just doing paperwork in the back here. We're chatting away. We've done that, and we're on this. Is that right? No. I'm looking at the rotor here. Mark is fitting us up here, I think. We're here, aren't we? So we're doing this one, this one, this one. Okay.
Anyway, back to the action. Vanna 3 deuce on the cutoff. Into the market goes. Hendrik with ace 3 on the button.
We'll have a little smooch into that.
Yeah.
Is that where we are? So I'm staying here for another 3. Straight off.
All right, I'm back. My mistake. Gary is supposed to be going on a break now. So I'm with Chris till the end of this. We're each getting 6 up until a point, and then we'll reassess how far this tournament is. Fortunately, I had not left the building.
Gary's doing some odd things on his way out. I don't know what's going on there today. Just putting all the bones back into place.
Oh, your goodness.
All right, Costa with pocket 5s under the gun. Raising off 11 bigs.
And Ralston saying sun run drink. He made the game that every time Gary says that, somebody has to drink.
Gary with a big sigh. Alrighty, Hendrik has opted. Oh, he's got 250 to call. See you later, Gary.
Chris just moving his mic across. That's the noise in the background.
Apologies.
Right, so the jack of Vinesh is hit here.
Nice, ace, jack, 10, rainbow. Turn the 8 of hearts. Looks like 150 is the bet. Vinesh is called. 400 remaining, 1 card to come, 6 on the river for the board to pair.
Vinesh is good here as long as he doesn't fold.
Looks like he's put the lot in.
Not going to bed.
Puts the time bank in. So Costa making a bold move here.
You guys check on the river. And Costa gets the bad news.
What pocket did you have?
What pocket did you have, says Vinesh. So him putting the chips in front of his box, they confused us for half a minute.
Yeah, no, it was a bit, what's
Yeah.
going on there?
I think he was asked how many chips have you got, and he just like pushed them forward to have a look and pull them back. Now he's playing them from there. It's a strange place to play them. Most people normally keep them behind the box
Yeah,
or the side of the box.
I'm more of the to the side of the box man myself.
That is unusual. Yeah, so I nearly stitched Gary up for an extra shift, even though it was mine. That's just misread from the side. It
Yeah,
was calculated nicely that we each got 6 up until that point where this should have ended. We will see if it does. I have a feeling that we will not finish in time for that high roller.
No, I think we might go on the overs like Gary said, huh?
I think definitely, because I calculated that up until when the high roller starts. And I said, though, there, assess stage of tournament.
Very formal of you, sir.
Very.
Righty, back to the action. Vinesh on the button, A60, 100 a call. It's got 17 bigs effective. Start the hand.
Wants to get it back.
Looks like he's made it 200 to go. Jack 4 of Kevin's into the muck. Over to Costa. He shoves the lot with ace jack. Another 280 to call. I don't think Vinesh is going anywhere because the price is right. Quick spin to see if he can knock a play out.
Yeah, there he goes. Makes the call.
Good luck, gents. 8 big blind pot happening at 83 or 830k.
Shani, what's yours?
So this is ace jack v a6.
The TD was handing a whole lot of players trays in that.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening here. So we got queen deuce 9.
Or they're just chipping out.
Deuce on the turn. Some chops here.
I think they're taking out certain chips. That's what it is.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
And Costa will be unlucky with that. I think they're just chipping out here. And hence the trays were brought in to take some of the 5,000s out.
Unlucky, yeah. Oh, I can give you 5 yellows. Sorry. You do your thing at first, so. You happy? I mean, not with the result.
No, you just
The blind.
Righty, so there's Dave just sorting out the chip up. Been running around like a madman of late.
Yeah. There's somebody watching the stream on the outer table. What price young Marco watching himself?
Yeah, I know, all right?
Let's see who it is. Let's pan round, let's pan round. It is indeed
Marco.
young Marco watching himself. Let him hear what we have to say. Luckbox was the word that he threw around. He says Gary's going to be saying I'm a luckbox. He's playing very well, but he is also running extremely well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's the case, you're kind of untouchable.
And then the more moves you pull, and you're running well, the luckier you get. You create your own luck.
Yeah, well, that is true. Righty, on to the next hand. I had an 83 of the day. Vanna UTG.
So Hendrik, 10-3 off. Way bringing us sweets. I think he's keeping that sweet shop going this week.
Over to Vinesh. Oh, sorry, Kevin. Pocket fives on the button. 400 is the bet. Costa with sevens. 5 big blinds. The baby's going in. The whole lot.
I would imagine so.
Really not much to think about here. You got to spin it. Got to spin it. Bear in mind, sir, your timer's ticking down. Tosses the time back in.
It's taken a long time, yeah.
No, 100%.
It's the size of the raise, that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insta shove though. Considering
Yeah, there
5
we
big
go.
blinds, you don't really have time to sit around.
Melvin out the
Melvin.
way. I thought he was. He already pushed him to the side to muck. Then he asked for the count.
Yeah.
And then he realized it wasn't so much.
The thing is, he can't really just call because he's sitting on 13 bigs himself.
Oh, I called it. I will call you.
Right, Costa's going to love the spot he's in here.
I don't have an ace. Yeah.
Come on, your baby. Come on, your baby.
Right, let's see what happens here. The first 3.
Yeah, Costa with the come on, your baby.
5
Oh,
in the
5 in the
window.
window. Goodness gracious. And Melvin would have flopped 2 pair with the ace 3. Oh, the
7 on the turn.
Wow.
Oh, baby.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Roller coaster ride.
Sure. From ecstasy when the cards were turned over, despair on the flop, ecstasy on the turn.
This game will just play with your emotions.
Absolutely, it can be so brutal. This game can be so brutal.
I mean, Costa had 1 foot out the door. On his way out.
Yeah, I mean, he stood up and he was very happy to see the 5s. When the and then when the 5 came on the flop, he wasn't so happy. 7 on the turn, ecstatic again.
Yeah, your range is wide, but when he does it from the button, that's again, no. Nice one, mate.
We just did the chip race there quickly, if the viewers are wondering what's happening there.
You didn't have me. Thanks.
Give like treats to kids, eh? Use the green, Jack. Give the green, I'm telling you now. Honey! Your baby! Couldn't have happened to nicer Cyprian.
Dear Costa. Couldn't have happened to a nicer Cypriot.
Lives to fight another day. Let's see if he can spin it up again. If he does, he's in contention. 2 doubles and he's right up there.
Absolutely.
Right. Hendrik with Jack 6-0 UTG. Ace 9 for Vinay. That's go again. 6.9 big blinds. All of it goes in.
Yeah, it does. All goes in.
Oh, that ain't it.
Back to Costa. Looks like he's got a bit of a decision to make yet. No, he doesn't. Just looking for that TV time. Right over to Vanna. In the big blind, 10-9.
Any
Into the
consolation,
mark.
he wasn't going to get to see a flop anyway.
But now he gets that through.
Nice.
Thank you.
nice look at the chip stack of a player. Let's see whose chips those are. Next to Moon.
Those are there. No, your queens. You
See
practice
Mooney's
queens
bullets
at
in the
the
background.
200s. Double up.
Was Stephen Radloff that was sitting next to Moon. Let's see if it still is.
To impressive shuffle.
It is Stevie Radloff. Former PE boy.
Okay, sick. Okay, it's a sick game.
Poker is a sick game, says Kevin. You're quite right, Mr. Governor.
That's why you mustn't be excited when you add. You can be behind. That's why they started running in cash again.
Yeah, UCG, Jack 6 off. Going into the mark.
Gunshot.
All in.
We have an
Kev
all in
rips it
from
in.
Kevin for
First ACCs.
yeah, it's 5 big blind, just over 5 big blind shove.
Yeah, it has to. I mean, look, I think it's going to escalate quite quickly now with these players with all in the 4, 5, 6, 7 big blind region.
Very much so.
They're going to have to be shoving a lot.
Hendrick shakes his head into the mark that goes.
Hey, if I'm
And I mean,
sitting
it picks up 2.5 bigs just like that.
Yeah? If I'm sitting there with those chips, I don't look at my cards.
It's yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very tight.
So a bit of a roller coaster there with Kevin and Costa. Ahead, behind, ahead.
Don't worry, Gary. It happens to all of us, you know, when we get on our way.
David Moodley, greetings Mark, Gary and the new additions to the commentary team. It's been an exciting watch and listen, thank you, enjoy. And then Sonia Crevier, that's Sheldon's good lady. Well done so far, Sheldon. He was playing very well. And his daughter Chloe came ahead a little earlier. I saw there she said, hello, Uncle Mark, but I'd already left the commentary booth.
So Vanessa's got kings under the gun here. Looks like he's going to make it 250 to go. Over Costa. King 8. Folds there. Banner. 5 deuce into the muck.
5-4, nothing doing. Vinay. Oh.
A7 for Vinay. This is probably going in. It's unfortunately pure timing. Poor timing, should I say. He just opts to flat.
Wants to see the flop.
Interesting strategy. 5-9-7 rainbow.
No help for him there.
Interesting as it goes check, check. We'll probably see Vinay shove the turn if he does pick up some equity.
Options on Vinay still.
Uses a time bag.
Players are using these time banks strategically to try and make their hand look stronger than what it is for deception.
Yeah, no, 100%.
We noticed this.
Yeah, no, it's such a great addition to the tournaments. Just having a quick little stack count here. Pondering, does he jam? Does he check?
Checks and all in from Vinesh.
I would have liked to see the check back there. Because it could induce Vinay to shove turn. Like I said, if he does pick up any equity.
Yeah.
But again, that's why I'm here at the back and they're in the front.
I think with the 9-10 he wondered if Vinny had some sort of straight draw and he didn't want to give it to him for free because Vinny used that time bank and then checked.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
That's
Right.
where the deception of using that time bank comes in.
So there's a quick little look, sorry to interrupt you, a quick little look at the chip counts. Vinay, right at the bottom with 8 big blinds, or 5 big blinds, Kevin with 8, Melvin 12, Costa 13, Vanna 17, Vinesh 21, and Hendricks 25. This is still anybody's tournament to win, though.
Absolutely. So you and I will